We're live. Hello, everyone. Hi. Today, we're going to be playing Palworld. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I'll play my harmonica for you real quick. I know it's distracting, but we're going to be playing Palworld today for the very first time. And by we, I mean me and LovecutV. Say hi, Winter.
Is this where I talk now? Hi.
Yeah, now never talk again, okay? This is
Okay.
my show. My goal today in Palworld is to collect as many flower ladies as possible. What is your goal?
Lucky pals, and lucky pals.
Did you know there's such a thing as predator pals, which are pals that you cannot catch, but they're like giant alpha Pokemon?
I'm gonna catch him anyway.
Oh, okay. Is there a time limit? Oh, geez, I hope not. This is not a challenge run. I've never played it. So we're gonna start. And I made this as a test server, so we're gonna make a new one. What should we call this? We'll call it the Sketchy Gardens. And I'm not gonna play funny with you here. I'm gonna make this game as easy as possible. Here, I'm gonna speed up the nighttime, cause when I was sitting around, it was bad. I just started freezing to death, and I'm not prepared for this. Damage from pals, all the way up. Damage to pals, all the way down. Hunger depletion, down, down, up, up, up. We're gonna make this game as easy as possible. Because I don't play games like this.
Don't worry, I'm playing on hard mode, making sure I'm like playing FNAF over here while looking at
Yeah.
the screen and then having to look behind me to see a shadow Freddy's on the bed.
Yeah, you just start hearing that. That's of the cats. The cats are all inside of her room.
Oh, but there's some apparently. Akira says only some pals can be found at night, though.
Fine. But
make
there's
night
still
infinite.
night. It just goes a little faster.
Oh, okay.
And I can change that, I think. So,
Put it to 2.
okay.
No balls.
2.5. This is how compromise works. Okay. SketchyGarden, easy game. Finish setting up world. All right. I'm gonna be called Katya. Because that is like an OC name. And since she's gonna play as Yuhi, it really only makes sense.
I can play as Winter or Heart if you don't want to be.
Do you want to do that?
Well, I mean, I'm fine. Heart's always a default name for me because
Alright,
you know.
then I'm gonna be Cheyenne.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need a girl that looks kinda mean. Good options here. Yeah?
I think she just sends me. I'm talking to.
Oh.
Is that fucking Hala?
Oh, did I not enable it?
Oh no!
Oh,
We're already
no!
dead.
I have to get into the game and then immediately return to title.
Roll them out even.
Yeah, give me the sleepy eyes. Everybody, it's fine. Just watch me. Just watch me play the game, okay? She can just sit there. He's fine.
Yeah, you're only gonna see me sometimes in the background doing weird shit. It's okay.
I take my color slider very seriously. Fuck yeah.
Akira's saying we might not be able to change it after.
Really? Are you kidding me? You're joking.
Really fast.
Because I thought you can change the world settings. Because I can, like, change the difficulty.
Yeah, you can change it.
Yeah. Fuck you, Akira.
Yeah. Guys, remember, this isn't a certain other a title where your settings are locked forever for some reason.
Oh shit, her eyebrows are on this page. Okay.
I know, I was kind of thinking about that last night when we were testing this out, why eyebrow color wasn't in the hair, and why there isn't a match hair button.
God, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, and then we'll try to fix the issue. Character creation complete. Ready to start the game? Yes. What if it starts me out at night?
I will fucking laugh.
Little babies!
Quick, catch 'em! Get the chicken! Get it!
Oh, well... I feel like I could have caught any of those, but yeah.
You didn't try hard enough, honestly.
You're so right. The towers are the key, the tree holds the truth. Me picks up my new
Keyhole?
cell phone.
Darkness?
Darkness.
Zelda?
Oh shit. Hello, little baby. Anyways.
Oh, hey, wait a second! That
What?
wasn't there last time!
Well... Who cares? Anyways. Return to title!
But that was Feather! No! That was totally Feather waiting for you!
Just hold, calm down. How do I turn this on now? Change world settings. Boom. See? There you go, guys. Now it's on. Wait.
Yeah, see, look. There's a button. It did it.
How do I... I'll just use the mouse. There. Confirm.
I think you'd have to scroll
now it's
all the
now
way
it's
down.
multiplayer. No. I figured it out. It was just really hard to do it on controller. Okay. Now the fun can begin.
I need you guys to know I'm locked in my room with all of the cats with blankets under the door just so we can muffle each other. Please
quiet.
know I'm trapped in here.
Quiet, little pixie.
Help.
Quiet.
Help. Pizza Hut, help.
Pizza I cannot say where. Oh, I killed it. It's gone. Feather's gone. Feather's gone. Anyways, I'm gonna click copy without showing that so that nobody can join. And
Yeah, only me. Only I
Right.
can mess this up.
okay, now how do I get my mouse off the screen so I can give it to you? Okay, this is the only
Alt
thing I haven't
tab.
figured out. What? How do I do that? Alt? I just press Alt
Alt
tab.
tab.
What?
Yeah.
How? Oh my god! Really?
Wait, oh my
That's
God,
how
did
you
not
do
know
that?
about- Yeah.
That?
Oh my God.
Wow! I learned something
Well-
today.
See, I'm useful.
In case nobody knew, I don't know anything about gaming. Alright, I'm playing on a controller because there's no way I can use keyboard. And I don't know what any of the buttons are, so let's sit with me here on the options menu. Game setting, controls, controller pad. Okay, what do things do? Okay. Left button. Okay, RB. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Is it gonna teach me these things?
I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial.
Okay. Cause, I got really bad news about how this is gonna go otherwise. Alright, now quickly! Winter, you have to join quickly before it becomes
making
night!
my character!
I'm gonna freeze to death!
Character!
The day is
Okay,
going-
Just go forward! Just go forward! It's okay! I'm making it as fast as I can!
see.
Hairstyle.
Oh, current technology points. Woo!
Should I just go with my hairstyle from before and just change it later?
Yeah, just do the presets you had. Is there fall damage? How do I zoom out?
You don't. This is the
Oh.
type of game it is. You
I
can
see.
change your FOV though. So go to start.
Okay.
And then go to options. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm watching the stream, and it's in game. It's
Okay.
either graphics or game settings. You're looking for field of view or perspective or something. I know there is one. I saw it. I swear.
Is it graphics, you think, actually?
Might be. I don't.
Field of view. So what, I just turn that up?
You turn it to 90.
Okay. Oh,
That's
max.
the best you're going to get. I mean, you can also just test it out.
Oh. Yes. Woo! Hurry! Hurry, Winter!
I'm trying! I'm doing sliders.
You already know the slide.
No, I found a face
Look
that
at
has
this.
my actual eyebrows.
Look at this. Woo. Woo.
That's a legendary Pokemon right
That
there.
is not how you jump. That's not how jumping works.
Give 'em a break.
Progress in a lot of things is individual. What?
They just won the lawsuit against
Ooh.
fucking Pokemon, okay? Give them time.
Unlocked it. The first
There you go.
Islander. Talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. Oh. Okay.
Oh, we can also turn your turning sensitivity up if you think that's too slow.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. It's in options again. In control. No, that's not right. Hold on. It's in
Why does she
game
lie?
settings.
Why does she
And
lie
it's-
to me?
It's in controller pad. And
Okay.
it's aim sensitivity and right stick sensitivity. I have mine set to 5. If you want to put yours to like
Wait,
4.5 or whatever.
Obviously, I should just set mine to whatever yours is. What about aim?
5 as well.
Okay. I'm gaming! I'm doing it! Whoa! Okay, maybe that might be a little too fast for me.
That's why I said maybe you might want it on 4 or something.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not what they call a real gamer.
Yeah, you don't play Warframe. You wouldn't need it this high.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just 3.5. How's that go? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. So do you need to touch the eagle statue or did you do that? Is it glowing blue for you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like Akira just said that it's individual, but if we join a guild together, I guess we share the same base and stuff.
You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Pew pew! Hey, you. Hand me that device you have over there. Here's my new cell phone. Okay. And she quickly gets to work with my cell phone. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that's essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. What are you doing?
I made a table.
What do you mean you made a table?
I made a table. It told me to make a table, and I put it in the nicest spot I could think of.
What? X. Wooden club, handheld torch. We need materials so that we don't die, because we need handheld torches so we don't freeze to death.
Oh my god, this game shows us moving our head around. Fucking finally! I hate it when games don't do that.
Okay, we need to go to the settlement. Where's the settlement?
Open with menu with, and then,
Where's the settlement? I'm looking for my little marker. Where's my little marker that tells me where to go? I'm so baby. I don't want to check the survival guide. Wait, do I actually have to go to my survival guide to click on it? Yep. Okay. Okay. I clicked on it. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. Like
I'll get a tree.
Like, do I just punch it? That doesn't seem like a very wise decision. Just gonna be totally honest with you.
So is it an impulsive thought or an intrusive thought?
It's normal. You're supposed to... Yeah, you're supposed to beat them up. Oh, it's angry. Or it's running. I don't know. It's doing one of those things.
You told me this isn't wise to do. I'm gonna win this fight. Are you kidding?
Ooh! I got a thing to capture a baby.
Oh, come catch this one. He's mad at me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how. RB. Where? Who? Which baby? I'm coming. I don't run very fast.
The one that's low health.
I'm sorry. I threw it and I didn't aim it. It's gone now.
Oh. Well, you know what this means.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know my buttons. I don't know what's happening. All I want to do is try and get sticks. I want somebody to like be screaming like she lost the very first pal sphere, the free one. I don't know my buttons. I don't know my buttons. I'm on the Xbox. How do I punch?
Right trigger. The big one.
Oh, thank you. Are you getting sticks? That's wood.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Use X to craft something with it. Okay, craft something. You're in charge of everything.
Oh no.
Listen, guys, winter is here for a reason. I don't know how to play games.
Food spoils. That's gonna be rough.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well... How about you craft something so we can go to the settlement?
Why do I have to fucking craft? How do I get a rock? Do I punch rocks?
Oh.
The answer is yes.
I'm abandoning you. There's a little... Oh, is that for this thingy? Yeah, okay. Where's the settlement? Starts shaking her furiously. Then use X to craft something with it. Okay, I need some stones or more wood.
Hold on.
We can't craft until you do that. I need those materials. Oh, thank you. Start production. Hold. Oh. Acquire. Oh god! How do I put it away? Insufficient heat resistance. How do I put it away? I'm just gonna hit you with this because I don't know what else to do.
You're all on your own, man. I don't know.
Help! How do I put things away? Help!
It's kind of fucked up. You're mauling it.
I don't know how to put it away! How do put away? How put away? Oh. I pressed Y. I don't know how... Okay. How do I... Is it not dead? It's just like sitting there with squiggly eyes.
I can't see corpses when you kill them, which is sad because I know it's there.
I'm rolling it around. I'm rolling it around. Go to your people. But I crafted something. I crafted it.
Oh, it wants us to make another bench because I guess I made it too fast.
You fucker.
Sorry, I'm just really good at not listening. Can I, like, pick this up? Yes, disassembly mode. Okay.
I like listening to their sounds. They're very good. Also, I would like you to know that the little lamb that you traumatized is still running around like it's going to die. It is running around frantically. You need to make your own bench and craft something on it? I don't want to. Insufficient materials. I need wood. Give me all your materials.
Bitch, I don't got none.
Use that axe.
Well, I don't have any.
Use that axe and bring it over here and get me the stuff I need, you know? This is lame. Lame. Oh, jeez. That's not fun to set up. Build. Build continuously. Insufficient materials. Oh, I see. Now, build. Okay. Craft a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. Winter, we're losing daylight! We're gonna die! And by we, I mean me. I have one. Yeah, I just don't know how... Wait, do I just... Oh, yep, okay. Wow, look at you. That's so impressive. I like the gemstones.
Oh my god, can you hear him?
Oh! Yeah.
They're so mad. Okay, is there just a quick drop button or no? I'm sure there is, and I just don't know what it is.
Thank you.
She's a leech!
I don't know how to play games.
How do we join a guild together? That's what we're probably gonna need to do.
I don't know, but you joined my guild, so...
Oh, I did? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I need...
Then we share a base already, I think.
I don't entirely like how this works, but you know, I'm sure I'll get used to it with time.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel really dumb right now. Okay, I did it. How do I switch between my tools?
The Y button. You just click it.
Like just multiple times? Oh.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, but I can't... There's no instant put away then. I have to cycle through till I have nothing or whatever. I don't know. Open your inventory and boost any stat. Yeah. Boost my stat? How? Enhance stat. Guys, what's an important stat to increase? Probably my health, right?
I put it all in attack.
Oh, you put all of it in attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting quite a bit into my health. That way it takes a lot longer for me to die from the cold. Open the menu and unlock the Palsphere technology from the technology tab. Oh
Technology.
god.
Oh man.
Are you sure you want to unlock Palsphere? Yes.
Ooh, a campfire!
Mine the blue nodes on the beach to obtain a paldium fragment. We gotta go to the beach.
Hold on, I'm learning things.
Yeah? Where's the beach?
Yeah.
Is it... How do I get the marker to show up? I like when the marker just shows me exactly where to go at all times. Like, on my map at all times. I wonder if I just go back from whence I came to get to the beach.
Oh, okay. Tools do have durability, but there's a thing called a repair bench, so I guess maybe we can do that at some point. Hey.
What?
I have a surprise for you later.
Okay. I need to find a beach. So that I can mine the nodes at it. Okay, how the fuck did I even get into this place if this does not have anything? If there's no beach here. But what that? Oh! Oh! I'm finding stuff. Nice. I found a key. How do I put this grenade in my pocket? I have a grenade.
With finesse and style.
Winter, I've got a grenade.
I have something cooler. Hey.
Help me put this away. Before it... I will throw this! Oh, that's very cool. Winter, I will accidentally throw this if I do not figure out how to put this away. Please help me.
Isn't it just why? Yeah, press start, and then your weapons, I think you'll have, like, you'll be holding it or something. You can just move it off of there.
Oh. Remove! Thank you.
Take your pal spheres, I made you 2 of them.
Well,
I'm gonna get a chicken.
I need the blue things that you got.
Well, just mine rocks. Just find a rock
but
and mine it.
But it said at the beach. There's blue nodes on the beach.
Oh. Man, I don't fucking know.
Where's the beach?
Bitch, do I look like I know? I don't know. There's a beach over there, I guess. Like over here. Oh.
Am I just like passively picking all this ore up and stuff?
I think you are.
Cool. Okay, I need to make a pal sphere in order to survive. This is mine. X. I want that one. Start production. Hold. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, are you getting cold?
No, I'm good.
Attack a wild pal to weaken it. Okay. I want a lamb. It's very cute. That guy's in the water. That doesn't seem very safe. I guess I could get a cat. I am a cat, lady. Why is it running? I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. It's so fast! Oh, but you know what I can do? I can attack the sleeping one. Okay, now, RB. No spheres available. Oh shit, do I have to put it in my pocket? Do I have to put this in my pocket? How do I... How use? How? Weapon... How do I use it? How do I hold it? It just said use it. How do I use it?
Pretty sure it says RB.
Yeah, but it says no PAL spheres available. But I made some.
I am in the middle of a fight right now.
This is not helpful. No PAL... I have PAL spheres! I have them! There we go. I don't know, I pushed a button. Come here, motherfucker! I want your ass! Oh, is it dead? Can I not pick it up now? Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I want you. And you're coming with me. You think I'm dying from the cold? I think I'm dying from the cold, and I don't care. I want the fucker. Oh my god. Are you okay down there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't come down here. It's a surprise.
I see capricity.
It's mine. It's my starter Pokemon. As soon as I win this fucking slap fest.
What if I come down there?
I wanted to surprise you.
Are you having... Oh, wow. That's cute.
Mine.
Okay.
I'm trying it. I'm trying it for it to be mine.
What if I try to catch it while you're fighting it?
You would be just as bad as Team Rocket. That's a good strat, winner. That's a good strat. It's a really good strat. We should do that again in the future. You stole my starter.
You're so smart. I don't know how you do that. That is so cool of you, Winter. You're so cool. You could give it to her if you want. How do I give it to her? LB. It's so cute. Wow. It's adorable. You should be able to drop pals in your inventory.
I saw the baby in the distance and I went, that one up. Look at my dog.
You have to drop it from the pal team screen. You're saying a lot of words and I don't know what any of it means. Okay. Unlock the pal box technology. No, technology. Where? PAL box. Click. I do want to unlock the PAL box. Place a PAL box. Ah, fuck. Do you want me to just place a PAL box over by our workbench?
We can find a spot for the base first. That
Okay.
we like.
Yeah.
What are we gonna name her?
Great question. Egg. I picked up an egg. Yeah, I picked up an egg.
But does it hatch?
Yes, but I don't know how.
Hey, I found a...
What? What'd you find?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's an elephant thing. Oh.
Damn it.
Do you need to weaken it first? Get it. Do you need help?
No, but this is definitely Sweet Pea.
What about the big scary one over there? The mammarist.
That'll be next.
Okay. They're coming for you,
Yay.
Winter. Run! Run,
Here's this
Winter!
blue... Look, it's the blue stone you need.
Yeah, I see. What do I do with this egg?
Ow.
Ow!
God damn. God damn!
What do I do with egg? Delicious
She's
when
murdering
fried.
them all.
Oh, it's just a normal egg. It's just an Edie egg. Don't go for the mammoth. That thing is way stronger than you. I couldn't tell by it saying 35.
It's an alpha though, isn't it?
It's... Oh, yeah, it is. It's a predator, pal.
Oh.
So we can't
Oh,
catch
wait,
it
well-
anyways.
Oh. Oh.
Don't listen to them. Go for the mammoth.
Aw.
That's what Birdie says. But I want to get through our things.
Okay.
I want to finish.
find
I
a-
want to finish these base things first.
Well, let's go find a place we like then. I got an elephant.
Let's go find a place. Let's go find a nice little place.
Hee hee hee.
I don't think I'm gonna find a place. Oh look, there's another one. I think that
Maybe
one we
walk
could
up to
fight.
it.
Oh no, it's also got the red thing.
There's
Damn
a
it.
chest up there. I'm gonna go get it.
If you get a chest, do I find it? Like, can I find a chest as well?
I don't know. Is there a chest over here for you?
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just watching it glitch into the cliffside.
Open it. Oh. I think it did open for both. I don't know what we got, but we opened it.
Oh, did you get something? Because I see stuff that appears on my screen saying I got it. Oh, that one. Oh, no. Well, that one doesn't have glowing red eyes. I think we actually could get that one, right? She doesn't have glowing red eyes. Is she not aggressive?
No, I'm actually stuck inside of her. Help.
I can't help you. It's shared
Well, I mean,
as
what is-
it's shared as in first come first serve. So,
That's fine.
but
Well,
I could
what
always
does that
drop.
icon next to her mean? Just is that?
I
Does that
don't.
just mean that?
I don't know. She's a sweetheart. I don't want to kill her.
I don't either. I'd win, but I don't either.
Well, I mean, we could
Well-
always do the thing where, you know, we just like we do the fight together and then one of us catches it technique. That worked really well. Cuz you
Oh,
had
hold
like
on, I have a good call.
Oh, you're just going to
She's
throw it?
catchable.
Yeah, but it's just not a great chance.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. I'm aiming just to see if there's even a chance, and there is.
Oh, okay.
So yes, she's catchable.
She's
Noted.
catchable, you're catchable, I'm catchable. Is there any other
Who
catchables
here
I
isn't
should know about?
Well, let's just walk around a bit.
Okay.
We'll find a place. I
Okay.
kind of like over here with this little bridge at the end of the waterfall. What's
Yeah?
that? What?
Careful, careful, careful. I'm pretty sure that's just to help you get up quicker. Where did you go?
I just fell down. I'm
Okay.
Right over
Oh. Yep, nope. That's what I do. That's what I do. You're fine.
Arceus is calling it once it's we're gonna accidentally throw Pokeballs.
Yeah. What was that? What'd you pick up?
A small pal soul.
Ah, shit, I wanted that.
It can draw out hidden ability. Well, I mean, here. There you go.
Wow. I have a soul in my hands. What is this thing? What this thing? This looks different. This has different rocks. It's got ore.
We're gonna eat it. I like eating the rocks.
Alright, that's enough for me. I want a base.
Oh, I like this spot right here. What do you think?
What that? What that? What that? What that? Oh my god, look at the babies! I need to get down there as fast as possible. Yeah. Oh my god, I threw that because I just was like, how do I jump again? I'm surprised that did not hit the land ball, though. Like, genuinely.
You're weighed down because you're carrying too much weight. Okay. I have a solution to this.
What this?
I'm leveling up weight.
I don't care about you, Gloomus. I want the... I saw another baby. Down the hill. Don't! That's mine! That's mine!
Oh yeah? That's yours after what you did to me? I don't even have a pal ball!
Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it's running!
Get it! Get it! Get
Help!
it!
Help! Help!
You have the Pokeballs! Get it!
How do I hit it fast enough? Oh, do I not actually attack it? Okay. Oh, nope, it's mine. Okay. Do you want one? I could try to get you one and give it to you.
Wow, that's a boss health bar. Hey, you should glance at this guy.
King of the Forest. Wow. Okay. Level 38.
Do you have a pal sphere?
Yeah.
Can you aim it and see if there's a percent?
No. Wait. 0.88%. How do I How do I not throw it? Oh, B? 0.88. You don't want that. You want to fight it before you do that. Don't! Don't!
Don't what?
That's a 0.88. Okay. Okay. I'm just saying it was very perfectly timed for you to then take that and throw it. Are you about to go throw it?
That's some good odds right there.
Oh my god.
I've won worse. No, I'm not actually gonna fight it yet. I will later though. I'm gonna catch that bitch.
Oh, what's a green thing? Oh, is that another baby? I'll fight it. I'll fight it with you if you want to catch it.
There's a fast travel point right here.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'll fight that thing with you if you want to catch it.
I'm okay. I'm just looking at this person who has a gun.
You don't want it?
We have one. How do I
There's
eat? Oh my god, my pals have to eat?
Yes. They eat and sleep just like us.
Oh no. Is she gonna die? Are you gonna die?
Is she hungry?
Well, I mean...
Give her a berry or something.
I don't have one. I know, but I'm like... when she loses all of her hunger eventually, is she gonna die?
I don't know. I don't know.
She's so fucking cute.
I don't know how to do anything right now. You know what? This is a really nice spot right here in front of the fucking giant bones in the water. I think I'll set up a base here. And by base, I just mean a pal box. Oh, but a base's boundaries are place a PAL box. How do I place it? Where is it? Do I not have it?
I think we need to make one.
Do we need to make it and then do it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Oh
put a
shit.
workbench
Okay,
down.
thank you. Keep the pals in the sphere to pause their hunger. So put her back inside, even though that's a boy. Okay. I'm not seeing the ability to craft that on here. 27! Wow. How do I build it? Maybe I didn't have the materials needed to build it at the time?
Listen, if I just make a few hundred of these, the odds of me catching that guy are pretty guaranteed. That's all I'm saying.
How do I build it? I need to help! I'm stupid!
I don't know.
I unlocked the ability to make it.
Oh, we're idiots. It's fucking... when you're in the build menu, you RB and LB. Go between the different tabs. They're all different.
But I
Whoops.
did do that. I did do that.
Yeah, did you not learn the
I
recipe
did.
yet?
I unlocked it. It's in technology. It's unlocked.
Okay,
It's right there.
Well, we just need... I mean, I can build it. I just need one paldium fragment, which is fucking easy to get.
Seriously?
Hold on.
It's in your menu?
Yes.
In your building menu, right here.
No. Don't go into the workbench. Press up on the D-pad.
Okay. Oh,
And then go
thank
over to
you.
PAL.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Do you want a paldium sphere? I have one. Oh, they're also just laying around. There's a million of them.
Yeah, there's a billion of
I
them.
wish this was easier to place.
I'll get out of the way so you can place it better.
No, I'm just throwing it down. Don't worry. I'm not caring about it. Okay. Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the little pupper. Okay. X. So, like, deploy a base PAL? Deploy?
You have to give me permission.
To what?
to build here.
How do I give you permission?
I don't know. It just says
you can do
permission.
it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Maybe in the guild section, when you click start, it's next to options.
Yeah.
I think maybe you just... It says I'm a guest, so maybe if you promote me or, like, change the guild settings?
Well, I have a chance to block you.
No, in guild.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Heart. Promote to guildmaster.
Yeah, do it.
You're now a submaster. Can you build now?
Yes.
Okay. Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. How do I deploy? How? Deploy a work PAL to the base.
Boom.
How did you do that? What'd you click?
I just clicked on my PAL and then I put it on the bottom where it says base PALs. See? At the very, very bottom of the box.
Oh, well, how'd you put it there?
I just grabbed her from my party. And I just dragged her down.
Oh, can we only have one base PAL?
I think right now, yes. Because we have a baby base.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Now we can have more because I just upgraded it.
Oh. Okay. Are they doing something? Being a base PAL? Pals without PAL beds will get stressed. It needs a bed!
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna eat something. Even though I'm not hungry. Oh, that's how we do it! When you click Y and use, you can pick who it goes to. Capture a Lamble. I have to catch like 3 of them. Oh, look at that! I can sleep here now. No, don't! No! Winter! Wake up! Well, you sound very refreshed. We need to now capture Lambles. Why? Uh-oh. I was like, why does that one have the thing above it? Oh, it's because it wants me to catch it.
I'm just gonna work on the base, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there an auto aim? I need one more. Do you want to catch the last one?
Nah, you're good.
Yeah? Yeah? Egg.
I'm
Yeah?
doing thing.
Bet you are. Oh! Clothes? Body.
Can we craft from boxes, or do we have to have it in our inventory, I wonder?
How do? Unlock. Oh. I need to craft this. I might be stupid.
Good news, we can in fact just craft from boxes, so you
How do
don't
I-
need to have it in your inventory.
What?
When you want to craft, you don't need to have it on you. You can have it in this box.
Oh, we love those.
Yes, we fucking love that.
I'm gonna need cloth. So I'm gonna guess I need to make some sort of catches to manifest this. Unless you know a way to get cloth.
Nope, I don't know anything. I don't even know the name of any POW. In fact, I'm still under the assumption my elephant is named Teapot. I don't actually know.
Unlock the cloth outfit. Oh my god! What did you do?
I ate the tree.
Okay. Well, you know what? Good for you. He looks like he's drowning.
He's just living his best life.
Yeah, well, because he was drowning, I had a way higher chance of catching him, so...
We can now repair our items, so we don't have to craft new ones all the time.
That's nice.
It is nice.
Unlock the cloth outfit technology to craft it permanent. Now do the same to equip a common How do I get cloth?
I don't know.
Oh, I have to unlock the technology. The technology to make clothing. It's technology. I wonder how I figure out which one's... Pet dressing facility! Give your pals a new look! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Items. Cloth outfit. Click.
They want us to murder sheep for cloth. You know what? That makes too much fucking sense. I'm on it.
You're on it?
I'm gonna go murder some sheep, I guess.
I already did the fucking unlock the cloth technology. God damn it. So if we just kill them, it'll happen? We'll get cloth?
Maybe?
What do you mean, maybe? Do you not know?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going off of indirect psychotic intuitive thoughts that I'm having.
I mean, you can make, like, if you have wool. That sounds so sad.
I got wool.
Well, how do we make cloth? I'm gonna see.
Okay. They said we take the wool and then we put it on the workbench.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay. I will attempt this. God, this is such a distance. Good thing our stamina is as high as it is. Alright, X. Hmm. Oh, here we go. This. I did it. You have to unlock it. In the technology. You go, and there's literally just cloth, not cloth outfit. And then we can craft it at the workbench.
Hmm. All right, we do really need to remember that quests are individual, so I wasn't on the catch lamb ball quests yet.
Well, I'm trying to keep us up to task. But you're out there having fun or something while playing this game.
You know how I play games. You're lucky I'm even bothering to do the steps.
I need some more lamb bowls. I must kill more lambs. Or I can put a lamb in the base, maybe. Like...
Wait, so now that they're spheres again, does that mean they won the lawsuit on that specifically too? That's cool.
So, when do you just make wool living here?
When are you going to do anything?
Putting a lamb bowl in base won't avail you unless you have access to the ranch. Well, god damn it. Fine.
How many pals are there?
So do I just have to, like, go find another to kill?
I guess, yeah.
Hello, lambs! Little lambs! Come here! I have to kill you! I need to make a pretty outfit! Little lambs! I wonder if we brought the lamb population to extinction.
Me hoarding all these lambs over here looking at you.
Where are you? I see damage! I see damage! I'm gonna get you!
That.
I'm coming for you! You can't run! I see the lamb ball!
Nuh-uh.
Yaha! I see it!
No, there's nothing
I'm
but elephants
coming!
over here.
I wonder how I travel with my pals so they fight with me.
I think you just have them out. Like you throw them out like in Legends.
Oh, like in Legends? Okay. Fight with me! Yeah!
Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that one.
Yes, you did. I'm coming for you.
I have to dedicate it to it now.
Oh my gosh, why is she so fast? Alright, here we come! I'm here now!
Kill it. I was trying to mine blue ore, but I accidentally hit a baby. I didn't mean to do that.
You hit... Are you sure? I see the corpses you kill on my screen.
Oh, well, maybe it's just a little desynced. I mean, it is just barely in 1.0.
Alright, well, that's enough sheep for me. Bye.
It's never enough.
Me and my baby, who's really fast, are out of here. I think I would call her capricious. Oh, she's so mad that Pupperai, like, bumped into her, and she just was like, you're dying now. You're a funny gal, you know that? I mean, capricious for capricity is pretty on point, don't you think?
Yes.
Do you have a torch?
Yeah, I have one out.
Okay. I'm gonna make clothes.
I'm coming back to the base.
Me too, because I'm gonna make clothes.
I'm just turning all of the audio settings up even more, because this game is actually, unironically, very quiet.
Ooh, there's a ghost. How strong are
What?
you? You're mine! I'm gonna Y and hit you.
Yeah, nighttime isn't so bad. We just gotta carry a torch around.
How do
when
I-
we get clothes.
Oh, I don't have any pal spheres, that's why. I killed it, I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry! I didn't have any pal spheres!
I was right
I'm
there!
sorry! I didn't have any spheres! I tried to catch it, but I didn't have any spheres! It's okay, it was weak. I'm sure it's very common, it'll come back.
You know what? It was worth trying.
I'm gonna craft some pal spheres. Are you, what? What are you? Oh shit, I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh my god, you're dying! I'm coming! How do I help you?
I got
just
one shot.
be quiet, I'm helping you. Just stay calm! Just stay calm!
I threw a single POW ball at it.
Okay, well, you shot your shot, you know? And
I
you
did.
miss every shot you don't take.
Exactly, and I did not learn anything, actually. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
That was fucking great.
Now I'm gonna make clothes. Oh wait, but I have to make cloth first. Then I can make clothes.
Bro, there's fishing. There's fishing.
That's nice, dear.
How do I move things over easy? Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Money? We have gold coins?
Would you like some cloth? So that you can do your thing?
You can just put it in the chest. Remember we have,
Sorry. I don't think like that.
I do, because I'm like, fuck yeah, I don't have to
Is this
ever carry
happening?
anything.
I'm trying. It says hold to work, and it's not happening. Oh, it's just very slow. I'm sorry. It's just very slow.
You're doing it.
I'm glad you can see that, because it's not that I can't, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? You look so cute as a little pixie. All right, give it to me. Oh! Oh, baby, look at me now. Look at me. Well, she's too busy fucking building to look at me. Look at me!
That's a really cool... that is just a fucking Yuhi outfit. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on.
If you want it, you have to hold this item I have in my bag.
I'm just making a lot of cloth really fast. Hold on.
I'm just saying, if you want to build it, you have to have this recipe in your bag, or it'll make a not rare one. Mine's a rare one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm putting it in the chest so that you can pick it up.
Yeah.
It looks like they're both the same style, but this one's rare. The other one's just common.
Yeah, we hate commons.
Well,
Unless it's pretty art.
I'm just saying, I feel like you and I, we like to look our best.
Correct.
The only difference is the gear effects. Well, it means it has better gear effects. It's a rare.
It's blue. You
Yeah.
have blue.
I'm helping.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. We can craft together?
Yep.
Holy shit, wait.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
You're welcome.
Woo! Ooh.
Okay, I want to make a bunch of these.
Oh, hell yeah. If only I can switch the sleeves around, like, just switch the outfit. That would be, like, it. That would be perfect, because I want it on the other arm.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. My main objective is, I want palmium so I can make lots of pal stone.
Here you go.
Oh, do you have a lot? Oh, okay.
I have some. I put it in the chest.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you've got a lot here. I'm now going to do about 18 of these.
This is a fun game.
And since I can give you pals, I can also just help catch them while you destroy them. You know?
Ooh.
Do you think we should do like try to catch one of each pal?
I think so.
Okay, you keep doing that. I'm gonna try to unlock all these parachute things that I need to do.
This barrel is
Normal
for
parachute. Common shield. Okay, you should unlock those as well. What do I need for a common shield? Oh shit. I need paldium fragments for the common shield. And more wood and fiber. Okay, so we need to kill a lot of things. Whoops. Wrong button. Maybe? Maybe I'll, how do I name my pal? Let me see. I go to my party. Can I... Edit, yes. Okay, I can change the name. I'm gonna name... Capricious or Winterberry, because I stole her from you.
Ooh. Winterberry.
Okay, Winterberry it is, since I stole her from you.
That was so tragic. I was soloing her for so long.
It was kind of funny, though. You have to admit, it was kind of funny. Right, Winter? Winter, you gotta admit, that was pretty funny, right, Winter? Say yes. Like that.
Yes.
No, look at me.
Yes.
I'm nodding, right? I'm nodding?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
nodding.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page about how funny that was.
Yeah. Funny.
Okay, I'm gonna mine this.
My god, they have like so much like cosmetic stuff.
I'm gonna get all these fucking paldium fragments we need. I do just collect those passively. Okay, yeah. If you actively do something, like to kill, it just picks it up. But if it's just on the ground, you have to manually pick it up. That's what I'm gathering here. Why can't I pick up this plant? Give me the plant.
It's cause we don't know how to do that yet. Scylla! She got mad at Hugh.
Yes! Oh! Winterberry is now going to kill everything around me. Because I've set her to aggressive.
Ooh, they all have passive abilities. Oh my god. Wait, do you think we can Pokemon battle?
There is PvP, but I am not Pokemon battling you.
Yeah, you would win.
I have won every fight we have ever done in Pokemon, but I am not fighting you.
Hey, guess what?
I do not enjoy it. Yeah?
Sweet Pea! Oh, she ran.
She ran? That's a boy.
Yeah, she's my baby girl.
Is this gonna be a fucking Rena situation right now?
Yeah. Yes.
I kind of want to keep moving.
Oh, you're good. I'm.
It's
going
okay.
To, yeah, I'm gonna build up our base.
Okay.
Wait.
Winterberry.
Whoa!
What? You okay? You okay?
Look. Look.
What? What?
Look what I'm doing.
You are holding your lamb ball.
Hold on, wait, can I throw it? Oh, because they're base pals, you can pick them up and throw them at tasks. That's funny.
Winterberry, we need to run. They're coming for you now that you're in an aggro.
Run!
Okay, let's see. Command pal. How about you just, you know, defensive? How about you just stay defensive? Anyways, what was that thing? I want the thing that flew over here from a really long distance away. That's what it's called? Cello ray?
Yeah, it's like a manta ray.
Okay, it was chasing me. It was coming for me. How strong is it? Can I fight that? Why is it running?
God, the fucking bodies over here that you just left.
I need it. Why is it not appearing? Hey, you fucking come here. Okay, Winterberry, I'm afraid we have to go aggressive. I want that. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd you go, Celeray? Oh.
There's a trans surgery table? Bro, what?
Are you trans?
Are you That's awesome, but also what the fuck? I can't believe my pals have more gender affirming surgery than me. Oh no.
I'm destroying. Huh? Yeah?
This is gonna be a good oh no. You can make food in this game.
Yeah?
Yeah, and if you know me, I have a problem where if there's something that you can eat in a video game, I just eat it.
Winterberry needs you. Oh shit. That Celeray is really weak. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. But
hey, look, there's fish.
Yeah, I see the fish. I didn't mean for you to die. I thought you were going to be stronger than that, but you know, you weren't. So you live and you learn. I got a deer.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Who are we killing? Who are you being aggro on? Oh my god, there's gerbils!
I wonder if there's a way we can reset our stat allocation later. I'm pretty sure there would be, but...
I'm murdering things. I'm coming back home. I just wanted to see what was out here. I'm coming home. Winterberry is kind of being evil. She's literally killing everything. But, you know, I did set her to aggro, so...
She's just doing her
There's
life,
a rock
you know?
here. Pick up. I now have a rock. Lift monk effigy and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. A statue of power, and then I can catch pals better? Oh my god! You have such a range! Oh my god, she's just murdering everything. Sorry, puppy, but, you know, had to happen. I'm back from my quest.
Hey.
Do you know about a stat open? I can put food in. Oh, feed. Sorry, that's a feed box. I can offer this one statue I've got to a thing of oh my god, good job, Winterberry. And then it'll just it'll increase our ability to capture things. But what do you think a statue of power is?
Power?
Yeah, a statue of power.
Power?
Yeah. Yeah, a statue of the
Kill?
power.
Kill?
Yeah.
Murder?
Do you think this land ball loves me or something? It suddenly it walked up to me and then did a flower emote. That's nice. Oh, it manually equipped them for me, so I'm good. Item management. Repair. So what's this for? Coolness?
Making a base.
Alright, okay. I respect it. Winterberry seems to be having some trouble, though. So could you make some stairs?
Hold on. She looks pretty happy.
Yeah.
Look, she's fine.
Okay. Whatever you say. Then press while jumping to use it. Yes. Find a small settlement and talk to the chief. Alright, I've unlocked it. Anyways, I kind of want to check out this thing you did. Oh, there's only specific skins. I can't just, like, put something on Winterberry. That sucks. Winterberry deserves cool things.
How do I move things I've already placed?
Hey, look at that.
Oh, hi.
What you think about that?
He's cute.
Yeah. I'm thinking of naming it Yuhi. Kind of look... I mean, come on. Come on, look at me. Face me. Like, come over here. Come stand next to him. I think that looks like you.
I mean, it's cute, so I'm not gonna say no.
Since Vixie can harvest, do you want me to leave Vixie here at the base?
Sure.
Okay. I'm ditching one of your lambs for this, sorry.
That lamb ball helped you craft that shield. Yeah, you gotta be nice to the lambles. I guess the only way to move things is
That's
to
so
dissemble-
funny. You've got... It's like trying to bring stuff around, but it has to go around this fucking giant deck that you built. Look at this poor baby!
I just... It's
Look what
okay,
you've
I got
done!
it.
Look
Hold
what
on,
you've done!
There.
Anyways, Vixie theoretically should help you when your berries need harvesting.
Cool.
And
Basically gonna destroy our base and then put it back
and
together.
honestly, he kind of looks like our child. He's got my green eyes and your blonde hair. Well, what would we name our child? Yuya. Yuya.
Yuya.
I think you can name them because I think, well, we share the same box. So I think you can just take any pals I have that I put in the box. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna continue on the quest and find the settlement.
Okay.
But I need Winterberry or I will die and I will cry. Alright, I need you to not be aggressive right now. I need you to just be... If I fight something, then I need you to fight.
I'm calm! I can't believe you're saying I'm not calm!
No, I'm just saying Winterberry, if I tell her to murder everything in the vicinity, she will. And I don't really want to tussle with the mammoth right now. Though I could. Let's talk to these people here. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. You know what they say. Pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Okay. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. What do you give me? Oh, you gave me some fragments. Thank you kindly. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Will they actually swarm me because I have food in my pocket? Well, hopefully not. Otherwise, we're gonna have to kill them. Alright. On the road again. Oh, on the road again. What?
I think they really need to let us move the base menu because otherwise I can't move it.
What are those? Oh my god.
Before you get too far away, can I bother you to possibly come back here for a moment?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, there's a hoppip critter out here.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that? Did you see that pop up? Did anything pop up for you?
There's so many pop-ups on my screen, I don't know, man.
Oh. Well, since you can't see it, I'm coming to you, and I will show it to you. How's that sound? Wait, I can fast travel. How?
Whoops.
Do I have to be at a fast travel point to fast travel?
I don't know.
I know you've been just staying in one place, but yeah. You can only fast travel if you're at a base or one of the fast travel statues. That's what Akira says. Okay, I think this super casual mode we're playing on is pretty good.
Yeah. I wish the night was a little longer, but...
Well, you know, next time we play, I can change that.
Hell yeah.
I just have to change it at startup. Okay, what do you need?
I don't have permission to move that, but I think at this point we're kind of fucked because it's like, okay, so you want to put this down, but then you can't have it inside your house? Question mark. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
You have permission to open it and play with the security settings because you're the submaster. I think you probably just can't physically move things, so you gotta be, like, careful when you set it down.
Don't have permission to place or destroy this.
Oh, is that because I did this? How are you moving? How are you getting that to show up?
I have to disassemble it.
How are you seeing the option to move it at all?
You don't. You have to disassemble it.
Oh.
It's gonna destroy all of this when it does, but that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
This will destroy all that stuff?
Yeah, because it won't be a base anymore, allegedly.
Well, how do I move it?
You don't. You have to also disassemble it.
Oh.
Disassemble it.
Okay. So, what do you need me for?
Can you destroy it?
Here you go.
Baby!
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll rebuild everything for us.
That's your... Aren't you excited?
Yeah,
Look.
I said baby.
That's your baby. That's literally everything you've ever wanted in a baby. How do I disassemble it?
Up on the D-pad,
Up
and then
on
you
the
click
D-pad.
the right stick.
Oh.
And then you murder it.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will make
I just hit it. I just X. Okay. Okay. There you go.
Oh. I think that's why it was bugging out.
Well, this seems to be a problem.
I can save you. I'm the sacrifice, run!
Oh my god, why is it doing that? Why?
No, you can just leave it alone. You can run away.
Oh,
it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running.
I did that to wake it up so it would chase me so you could move.
Okay, I'm running. Bye.
Bye. Put Winterberry away.
How?
LB?
Oh, she's already dead. I've got really bad news.
Yes.
The Mamoris killed the people here.
Oh. I'm sure they're okay.
I don't... Oh, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're back. It's okay.
I think I have to put her inside of a PAL box to make her feel better. Are you having fun? I'm just watching bad things happen to you. I'm going.
I'm sure it'll de-aggro a bit.
I'm leaving, right? I'm just leaving?
Yeah, we gotta reset the she's a little mad at us.
For some reason, I'm really unable to run. I'm trying to sprint, and it just doesn't want to let me sprint, so I'm just going as fast as I can. Oh.
You're carrying too many items, that's why.
Oh, okay. When did I get so much shit?
Okay, so she likes to sleep right there, so...
So... She wasn't there before, though!
No, she wasn't, but I guess she was trying to be, which is, like, really funny.
And that's why everything was really glitchy and fucked up?
Yeah. Apparently I can build, like, foundations and stuff
Well, come
without
over here
needing
then.
the base
Come.
stone?
How about you come over here then?
Oh, okay.
Look,
I'm
there's
just gonna
a
do it over on the other side.
there's a really nice spot by these columns that's really creepy cool. We could just set up right here. You see where I've got my torch? Yeah, like right here. This looks nice. There's lots of little flowers around. Ah, it's lovely. Right here, right here. I do think I need a PAL box though.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down. Hold on.
And a chest. So that I can
I love you, but I'm putting it over here.
No!
We're gonna be in the field.
No! This is such a pretty area.
Yeah, right here in this field.
But this one has like old ruins. This is scenic.
Fucking ruins.
This is my world. You come build over here. I'll take your perms away. You come over here. You know, it's like, this is my game. This is my game. Mom said you had to play the way I wanted to play, or you couldn't play, cause I got this game for my birthday.
Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Hold on.
Okay, wait, do you need help?
Yes.
I'm helping.
You are.
And I'm slowly getting
I'm way
heavier.
down.
So, if we can make that
Okay.
chest as soon as possible. Look at me. Look at how I walk now. Help, I'm carrying too much.
Oh, this is weird. Okay. hold on.
Winter.
You need to move out of the way.
Winter.
You need to I'm trying to put it down. You need to move out of the way. Why? That's an odd little issue that it has, but okay.
This is me right now, looking up at the sky, wishing I could, oh so desperately, play the game.
I'm trying. Give me a moment. What? I think you need to go into the guild menu because it says I can't put down that kind of thing.
Put down what? You're a submaster.
You need to give me place remove PAL box permission. It's literally set to off in the submaster.
I can't. Here,
No,
I'll
go
give
to
you
guild
all.
settings.
I'll give you all the permissions you want. I'll give you all the fucking permissions you want. Now do what you need to do so that I can
Move.
do what I need to do. What an
There.
odd place to build it, not even at the edge or something.
I can't.
Okay.
It is snap. It's like a snap, and I to get it up on this, I had to do a certain thing. I'm sure eventually I'll learn how to do it better.
How do I?
This is what you're getting right
Oh,
now.
she needs to stay in here for a certain amount of time to heal. That's a long time for her to sit in there. I'm gonna miss. Is there no way I can just heal her? That sucks. I guess I gotta use somebody else. Okay. I wonder if there's a faster way to move the stuff.
Y. Press the Y button.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just taking all the materials I've gotten here and just putting them in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
I have some lamb ball mutton that's about to go bad. And some berries that will go bad. Do they stop going bad if I put them in a chest? Oh, no, it just resets them. Well, it's fine. We don't need to ever eat. That's fine.
Yeah, who needs that?
I must tell you, I am really sad right now that Winterberry is going to be in there for 10 minutes. And I'm kind of really upset about it. Also, the flowers are glitching through the floor, which is kind of funny.
That's... Yeah, it's
aesthetic.
A work in progress. Yeah, it's an aesthetic.
It's fine. I'll just go catch something, I guess. I want my winter berry. I don't want to be out here with my winter berry. Isn't there a potion for this kind of thing? So I can... oh, what that? That's a rock. I want that. Stop running, motherfucker. I want the rock. Crojiro. It's a frog. Oh my god, he looks so stupid. Let's kill him.
Oh! But he's so cute! Why would you do that?
XP. You know, I needs my XP. I've gots to have... You know what? Hey, Pupperai, yeah. I'm gonna need you to just be aggressive. Kill everything. Fuck yeah. I will destroy everything and everyone. It is my life's mission.
Seems like a kind of violent life mission, isn't it? Yeah.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I need a gun. Where are you going? Slow down! I'm coming! Damn. When they say aggressive, they mean it.
Are you having fun wherever the hell you are right now?
Are you able to see my millions of murders being committed? That's all because that's all I'm doing over here is I'm just committing mass murder.
No,
Pupperai is currently set to aggressive and is just killing everything that, you know, he sees. I can see your name. Fox Sparks? Okay, Pupperai, I want that. There's a bunch of them, and I want one. Get it. You're gonna be super effective, so yeah, it's gonna be no prob. Oh, damn. Awesome. You know what? I said something about XP for catching them, so Pupperai, I say that you hit them and then I catch them. For XP. Get them. Oh, yeah. Come on, Pupperai. Yeah. All right. Let's catch another one. Where the fuck are these bitches? You see any more of the little fires? I see. That's a body. That's a corpse. On the road again. Oh, whoa, on the road again. Fine. If that's what you want, I'll catch that. A lift monk. Oh god, how are you running this whole time? Yeah. Ugh. Don't let it escape, Pupperai. After it! I want its blood! Come on, come on. What is this aim? Can I get view botting or not view botting, sight botting or aim botting, aim botting?
Oh my god! Can I get fucking
How is it getting away? Oh my god! What is the hit rate on this thing? Pupper, I get it. How is it still running? I need you to knock it the fuck out. How do I get this motherfucker? You're so fast. Oh, I got you. I got you. Get in the ball. Get in the motherfucking ball. That's right, motherfucker. Intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child. Okay, well, do not the lift monk. That's all I'm getting from that. And anyone that does stuff is a fucking creep and a weirdo. I unlocked a new fast travel point for us. Right? You get access to what I can do, right? Or is it just the base? Shit, okay.
I mean, that's fine, though. I'm just having fun over here.
I'm glad that you're having fun. Please continue having fun. What dis? Pick up. Oh, I got somebody's cell phone diary again. Day 3. Okay, I'm missing day 2. Hey, how's Winterberry doing? Winterberry doing good over there?
It's not. I don't see no Winterberry in the box. So I mean,
you can't see Winterberry in the box?
No.
Really?
Nope.
Oh.
I hope that's not bad.
Agreed.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that murder was not committed. That'd be kind of tragic.
Right now, I'm just trying to capture all the pals that exist. And then I'm gonna come home. It's important that I catch all of them. You know, for science. Oh, Pupperai? Pupperai, what are you doing? Oh, you're frozen. Are you? Are you frozen? What's your issue? Are you stuck? Yeah, you are. Okay. This game's still... Pupperai? Oh my god, Pupperai can't make it up the stairs. And there's a Foxbark stuck in the wall. Ooh, captured bonus for Foxbarks complete. You receive Mimog effigy. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, so there is really a reason to just catch as many of these bitches as possible. But what do you do when you have a certain amount of them? Because they're definitely just going to the PAL base thing right now. Because we're gonna, like, run out of room. Are we able to, like... kill them or release them?
I think you can kill them later. Oh.
Okay, I'm coming to you. This is kind of crazy. This is pretty fun. I feel like I could actually just play this.
Yeah,
oh shit, I'm stupid.
I'm having a lot of fun.
How did I not?
I just don't...
Oh, is this one you? Are you green and I'm yellow? Yeah. Hello, I'm here.
Hi.
Are you having fun Fortniting?
Well, if you ask Birdie,
yeah.
One of my favorite things ever is building bases.
How did this grass grow up through the wall?
I had to glitch it.
To get the grass or to build there?
To build there.
Gotcha.
A dark egg. What? What?
Winterberry's
Pal
fun.
eggs? Place in an egg incubator to incubate it? What?
Sometimes drops red berries from its backs when assigned to ranch, while in party restores 100 pals hunger to the pal with the lowest thing.
We don't share a box, that's why.
Oh. I thought we did.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, but also, look, I'm making a little sleeping area for our pals right here. I am trying to fight with the roof, so please ignore that right now.
I will ignore everything.
Well, I mean, you can still look at what I'm doing, of course, and be like,
I wonder how I can.
Great, I love that.
Oh, here's how I can tell their types: normal, grass, rock, fire. Yeah, let me have the deer. Can I ride that shit? Can be ridden. Can perform a double jump while mounted. How do I ride you? Hey, come here. I want to ride you. How do I ride you? Locked. Oh, I can't ride you right now. Or wait, what's locked? It must be riding that's locked at the moment. So I can't get on you.
It's probably a tutorial thing.
You need to make a workbench for PAL equipment, then make a species-specific saddle for it. Oh. the corresponding PAL item. You guys are saying crazy stuff. So anyways, how do I make what you're telling me I should make? This is really awkward, you know, this where it's placed.
I can't help it!
Well, you could have helped where you put the stairs.
I'm fighting with the fucking the mammoth out there that is constantly getting in the damn way, okay? I'm trying my best
I know.
here.
I'm sure you are. I'm helping.
Why can't you just like what I'm making?
Where are all the workbenches?
I didn't put them down yet. I was trying to just get a foundation going.
Okay.
Do you want them like out here for ease of access, or?
Yeah, that seems like it could be cool, like right over here in the shade before, you know. Well, there won't be a tree there for long. Cause
Hold on, I can just make this a little porch area. It's
as you
idea.
As you can well, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can see Aster is a little busy right now. Can you do that after you build the benches? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I love what you're doing here, but
hold on.
like genuinely, it's so cool. Thank you. Okay, and now we need, I wonder how we get, I need to go into my tech. Probably.
Oh, there's a global PAL box option thing.
Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I wonder how I... Technology. Alright, let's see.
That's big.
Campfire, wooden chest, repair bench, pet dressing facility, global PAL box. Can store the genetic data of PALs and allows you to reconstruct them. It can be also transferred to other worlds. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, like other multiplayer worlds?
Yeah. Wooden tavern furniture
cool.
set. Oh, a ranch. I can make a ranch. Is there a fight happening?
I think over there.
Oh.
Some wild guys are fighting the mammoth.
Oh, well, they're not anymore.
The mammoth won.
That was fun. I mean, it's like Monster Hunter, you know? They fight each other. So can we like set up light around here to keep us safe? Oops.
I was gonna put a fireplace down inside the house.
Hmm.
It just was, I was like in the middle of doing all that.
Let's see. What were people saying? They said PAL. They said PAL something. Weapon workbench? Ooh, a weapon workbench. Cooking pot, heater, heat resistant, pelt armor. Oh, here's the saddle. Okay. High quality workbench. I'll need the stuff to make them, but at least I have that unlocked. Submachine gun for Lift Monk? I mean... That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a tropical outfit. So there's... Oh, tundra outfit! You want that! It's under 9. Yeah. I've got the stuff you need for it. Yeah. Do you need this alarm bell? Bell that sets the alert status for pals on base. Change pal behavior to either attacking invading enemies. Mine. Foxparks harness? I can activate its partner skill to hold Foxparks and attack using it as a flamethrower. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, I get it. I see the appeal. I see the appeal now. I get it. Pal gear workbench. Need that. Yes. Oh, a statue of power! I can make one of those. Feathered hairband. It protects you from lethal head injuries. That seems important. Oh, and I can make... Yeah, give me the nails. I need the nails, please. Hot spring! Baby, we need that. But I think I'll leave...
fun over there.
I think I'll leave that to you for now. You know, that seems really important for you.
I'm trying really hard to figure out how to get stairs to go into the ground. It has been a bit of a bitch.
Okay. Now, let's see. How... I can't remember. How do I... You told me how to build. How do I build again? Up. Up on the D-pad.
Yeah, up on the D-pad.
Okay, so some things I can't build yet, huh? Oh wait, no I can if I just look at all my stuff. I'm gonna get what we need and I'm gonna build us a high quality workbench eventually. But for now, I'll get this little PAL one right here. And I want to put it next to yours. It's a little off-center. Cancel. I want it to be where you want it to be. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good. Working a little slow, probably a slacker? Your Lamball's a fucking slacker.
I can't believe you'd call him that. Look at him.
It's dark out, I'm scared. I'm scared. Anyways. Go catch some ghosts? Okay, if I see any.
What do you think so far?
Anyone see ghosts? Anyone see any ghosts? I see ghosts. I'm going for them. Now, I'm pulling out Winterberry because that's my girl. And I want you to attack this because I want this. Do. Yeah, these ghosts are really common. I like that if they get in fucking Winterberry's way, that she just fucking straight up kills them. Get in the ball. Or Winterberry will kill you. That's what I thought. Now that we're no longer cold, I think it's fine for the night to happen.
Yeah.
Just me and Winterberry till the end of time. I fucking love my Winterberry baby. Meow. Meow.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi. Thank you. Glad to be back. So good to see you again. We're just gonna stream this every day. You know? Like, we're gonna stream every single day this game. Even the days I don't stream on, we're gonna stream this game. Because I am having a fucking blast. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if we were playing it at normal mode, I would not be having this much fun. But because we're playing on the easiest mode ever, I get to just enjoy the game mechanics, and I am having so much fun. And you are doing brilliantly.
I love building bases. It's all I ever do.
Anything I can do to enable you...
Look.
Yeah?
Look in my hair.
Oh!
Hair in my ear.
Yeah! You got the feather thing! Let's see. I got the recipe for that. I'll make that too. And then we can both wear it. That way we're matching.
Yeah.
Look, I'm matching you now. We're best friends now.
Oh my god, we're finally best friends.
Finally! It's happened! I'm gonna build a statue of power outside because we can use that to, like, help us do shit. Do you want me to put the statue, like, right here in front of the base?
Yeah, like, put it in front of one of the pillars there so it's
Okay.
like we can have two of them.
Okay. Oh, I can't build everything yet. I unlocked things, but I can't build them all yet.
Well, that's fine.
But, oh, I can build this. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking right in front of this column.
Yeah.
I wish I could, like, perfectly see exactly how it's gonna look. How's that look? You can see me when I just kind of place things, right?
Yeah.
How's that look? You like that?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. I'll help build it then. Yes! Enhance player stats, enhance pals. Player stats. Raise my fucking capture power. Oh. And I can raise movement speed. I mean, that seems pretty good. Enhance! Now my capture rate has gone up. Does that work for you as well?
I might need to click it. Hold on.
Yeah, come over here. I want to see if it works for you. Because that wouldn't be cool if I get all these items and you don't have this.
Offer PAL effigies to enhance player stats.
Yeah, click X player stats and I want to see what your capture power says.
Oh, I don't have that yet. So I just need to do effigies too.
Shit.
Which, I mean,
okay.
that's fine.
Okay, so
Whoops.
you can both use souls to enhance pals and effigies for your player stats. Yes, we know. But when I enhance player stats, does it enhance her player stats? This is important. Okay, if I build a ranch, where do you want it? Like for all the aminals to be in. I could put it off here on the side where these flowers are, or
yeah.
Or I could put it on the left side.
Oh no, over here. I hate the left side.
Okay.
That's where the bright ass lights at night are. Over here, yeah.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Now I can put it anywhere. I guess.
Oh, that is cute.
You can see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, where are
I'm
you?
looking at your.
Oh, where do you think I should put it?
Put it so that the entrance is like, I'm looking like this way.
Okay. Oh wait. So you want the entrance, this direction where you are facing?
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, you want it right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
turn around.
Oh, I see. Well, you
forgot
know,
we could-
you are very impressive. I did not know that you could climb like that.
I didn't either, but here we are.
Now, I think we can put them in there and they will like if you put chickens in there, they might give you eggs. Like, I think that might be how you can passively get the materials for them. That's everything I think I can build. Except for this, this alarm bell that I can put up. If you'd like the alarm bell somewhere to call everyone to arms.
I was definitely going to put that somewhere.
But you don't know
I
where
was
yet?
still- Not yet, yeah.
I'm gonna put it right here in the doorway. No. Okay, well, you let me know when you want it built, I guess. What was I gonna do? What was I doing before this? Oh, I was just catching. I need to harvest more pebble stones so that I can make more pal spheres. It's very important, you understand.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Since I'm not catching any right now. There you go.
Oh, I caught my pickaxe right before it died.
Oh, I put pal spheres on the ground for you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Do you have some wood? I need wood really badly.
I'm getting wood right now. That's
Okay,
where
cool.
I was going.
Cool. I need them so badly so I can repair my pickaxe, which is like literally about to just
die.
like blow up in my hands.
Hold on.
I gotta be honest, the statue is pretty cool right there.
If we get a second statue, it's going on the other side.
I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't really think about where the door was gonna be. I just saw an edge of a fence and I thought, right here.
Yeah, that's where I put it like that on purpose.
Oh, okay, so you do like, and then the next one would go right over here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, I can build another one.
Well, what if there's a second statue? Like a different kind of statue?
Well, I don't think... Well, maybe there is, but I didn't... Okay. Maybe. You know, I guess I could also be getting wood.
No, I got it.
Oh, like actually? Okay. Yeah, just pop it in the chest for me.
Wood.
Thank you, darling. I'm going to get us the materials so that I can build a motherfucking gun.
That's violent. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Can I... Production. Sphere workbench, high quality workbench, weapon workbench. I need ingot, wooden board, and nails. How doth make ingot? I saw a nail recipe, so maybe it's in my technologies section. Hello! Ingot! Oh, I could do the filter. Filter by name. Ingot. Filter. Uncheck all. And, material.
Level 10 gives you the
Wooden
primitive
board,
furnace?
cement. Where's ingot? I can make wooden boards, at least. Gunpowder.
I want a primitive furnace. Where it's level 10.
Cement. High quality cloth. How do I make ingots? Do I just harvest them? Oh. You don't need to unlock ingots in the tree. It comes with the furnace. I have to do the furnace. So let me unlock... Who's screaming? Stop screaming. Furnace. Furnace. Where furnace? Where the furnace?
Level 10.
Level 10? Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Primitive.
Kira said level 10.
Oh, thank you.
It comes with the furnace, is what they said.
I can build a furnace. Where do we want that shit? Because that should not be, you know, by the workbenches. That seems dangerous. I can put it in the back.
Hold on, I'm running over with way more fucking wood.
Okay. Hello! I could, like, put it back here. Unless...
Which option is furnace in?
10. Level 10.
Oh, refinement. We need... To build it, we need 3 flame organs.
No, I have them.
Oh, okay.
I have
them in your inventory. That's
yeah, because
why.
I've killed the fox sparks.
Well, how big are they?
Winterberry,
How
what are
big
you
is it?
doing? It's, here, let's see. Build. It little.
Oh, it's whittle?
It's whittle. I'll just chase you around until you find a place you want it.
What about in the middle of these 2 beams right here?
Really? That seems kind of.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
See, if I was gonna place
what
it,
about inside?
You want to put the furnace inside the house?
Burn it down.
That's crazy.
Burn it
Well,
down.
we could like make a little
yeah.
cookout area right back here. Like I could put it right next.
Well, you can do that. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get rid of this fuck ass rock really fast.
What if I wanted the rock?
Well, we're getting rid of the fucking rock and we're keeping the tree and the
Here,
divorce.
I could just put it right here.
No, you said cookout. I'm now thinking cookout.
Okay, she's thinking cookout. Okay.
You put the idea into my head. It is happening.
Okay. She's doing that all by... She's just doing it all herself. Okay. Alright. So, you just want it, like, right here? And we just build everything else around it?
Wherever you want, baby girl.
Well, that's not true, because I was gonna put it up against the wall and, you know...
Well, you were like wood, so fuck you.
Fuck me!
Now Birdie's trying to be like, oh, let me... Shut up, Birdie.
Oh, ingots. Okay.
She's not on your side, Birdie.
Alright. Now, I can't make it go myself. I'm gonna guess I need, Can you do this? Can you do this? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to leave my little baby here to work on stuff if,
Maybe you have to... Maybe just put them as a pal in the
base.
computer right there.
Yeah, okay. Do we need to, like, upgrade it? Oh my god, I wish we could have this up against the wall. If I destroy this, will it destroy everything?
I don't know.
Why, like, why would it destroy what you have built here?
I don't know.
Can anyone...
I'm scared.
If I destroy this, is it gonna destroy her house?
It's our house?
No. It's our house, but it's your house that you built. You get all the credit for this. This is your house.
It's our house.
In the
our
middle of a
house.
street. Okay, you are going here. Acquire. Okay, what did I need the ingot for? I literally just made it for some reason.
The
The weapons workbench?
something. Deer saddle?
I'm pretty sure it's for the weapon workbench, so I could start building weapons. But I need nails. I guess this is, like, kind of when we just start, like, harvesting, huh?
Organs?
Well, no, not organs.
But the house lives, but the house degrades. Okay, so we can destroy it really fast, right? Just really fast. Because if we could just destroy it really fast, and then I can like put it somewhere non-intrusive. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait until you're done crafting your nails before I blow this up.
Okay.
Because the workbenches might vanish. I don't know.
Okay, let me put the stuff in the chest. Oh, okay. How you doing? You good? Everything great?
I think everything's good. Okay, I'm moving. I'm shuffling it. I'm shuffling it. Hold on. This thing is pretty obtrusive. It's like it doesn't want to be near anything. So it's like, where am I supposed to put this?
Here.
And it has a tall box around it that you can't build in. So I'm just gonna put it back here, I guess. Just kind of like hidden.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Well, come here. Let me see it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I mean
why
like
don't
the
you build
box around it is
Yeah,
huge.
why don't you build it like over here?
That's
in
what
this
I was
cute,
thinking,
yeah, this
but
cute little area we've got.
I could put it like I can face it like this direction, and I can. Oh, the rocks fucking stop it. Okay, I can put it like in this field, like right there.
Oh, that okay. Okay,
I mean, it's out of the way.
I really want it to be turned around. Like, you need to rotate this. You see
That's
that?
where the box is. Okay,
that's my biggest thing right now is I really want it turned around.
Is I gonna build a roof here? I don't think so. Okay, I can put it.
You're gonna
hate this.
Okay. Just make sure it's turned around. I hate when the button that you click is facing the wrong way. When you place the PAL box, you need to make sure all your house is within vicinity of the PAL box, or else the house degrades and breaks.
Well, I can hope that this is the best I can do.
Okay.
Literally, if you hover that box, you'll see how it works.
It's fine.
It is a dumb box.
It's fine. I mean, as long we can just put something like behind this, it works, you know?
You can't.
Oh. Well, we can
hide it.
We can hide it, yeah.
Yeah, I can hide it. I can put a door in here, and it's like you have to come in or whatever, but it's like...
Yeah. Like, we got options. I'm not sweating it. But I do need to start pickaxing things. In order to... Oh no, my ranch! My ranch did die.
Yeah, hold on. Don't put it back down yet.
Okay,
I'm
gonna go... I need rocks. Mama needs rocks. I wonder who can help with mining.
I'm sure there is many pals for all of it.
The cat. Cativa? Okay. Well, Cativa is definitely doing something.
Okay, the ranch can be put back down.
Okay.
As long as you don't comment on this being slightly crooked, I think we're good.
Can you put it back down?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Is any... Hold on. What you
Whoa.
got in this one?
Hey, Cativa, what's up? You're a fast builder, oh my god.
Kativa's trying to help.
He's succeeding.
Ooh, we've got so much stuff now in the chest. Let's see. Maybe I can put stuff in here? We need more of those little ores. Like, I've got a lot of stones, but not a lot of ore. Oh, right, because I need to harvest off of that funny-looking rock. The funny rock.
The big fancy one. See, now it's hidden. And we can just go into a door for it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go harvest funny rock.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Cause we need ore for Ingus. We need them. There's a spot I know that has a lot of ores. Well, that's nice. I don't. Kativa's not capable of mining copper ore.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, it's definitely, probably like a part of, like, upgrading them.
There's a spot I know that has a lot of ores. That's really funny. It's like the meme.
Well,
spot.
I just said, I was like, that must be nice. I don't. I'm gonna gamble.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
What?
Last time I went gambling, Birdie lost all our money.
Last time I went gambling, I got one shot. Okay. I have more ore for ingots. I know this is kind of boring, but this is really fun. Like, just the mindless part. Where the fuck is Foxparks?
I thought you were gonna say, where's Foxy?
What are you doing up there? Breaking shit.
What?
Oh, here we go. Well, you need to have a passive skill work slave. X, view details. Work slave. Work speed up 30, attack minus. Okay. So, great. Great for the base. Great for the base. Philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Power of Gaia. 10% increase in earth attack damage. Well, that's useless for you. That is a gold passive skill. So when we start breeding, that Foxbark's gonna be our guy. Hooligan. Attack, no work speed. Okay. Artisan. Work speed up by 50. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there. Okay, the pals I've got are good workers, okay?
I believe you.
Yeah, one's literally got a gold artisan skill, okay? Like, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, no, my statue of power!
We just gotta put that back up, yeah.
I'm so over this shit.
We don't have to do it ever again, I promise, maybe.
I promise, maybe. Yeah, you
Maybe I
you promise maybe?
Yeah. You see, I'm doing complicated things right now. You see.
Damn, you're so fast, little Lambie.
We now have a roof to jump off of if we so choose.
Okay. That's nice. I'm glad.
Wait, do I also have to do a bad joke?
No. No, you leave me alone. I've done nothing to deserve this. The beds are kind of pissing me off that they're not evenly spaced apart, so I'm gonna leave now.
Well, fuck off, I'm trying.
Yeah, so I'm leaving now so that you can't upset me any further.
What, now you're saying, what, now you have a problem with this base, huh? Now you have a problem with it?
Yep, just because of the beds.
I have, you know, I spaced those out organically, actually. They're facing different directions. If you see them sleeping in the same thing, you'll understand.
Okay.
You just don't get it.
You're so right, I don't. What level are you?
We have levels?
Yeah.
18. I'm officially an adult. I wonder if there's like a meta to like how you're supposed to do your stats, because I'm just putting it into carry weight because I do not care.
I'm getting us ghost foxes.
I'm building our roof. This very complicated roof. But hey, figuring out how to move the box has helped with the build.
If you find Nox hair in your bedding, ah, damn, I missed it. It totally had cute lore and I missed it. I missed the cute lore.
Are you able to just reread it?
Yeah, there's a pedia. Weapon is damaged. Oh, I forgot to repair it, didn't I?
Oh, I think that's why you wanted stone.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
So hi chat, today episode, oh right, the promotion I was going to say. Do you love my little PNG tuber girl?
Oh no. Do not start.
If you do, I have a steal for you.
No.
See, it is an exclusive offer. If you pay the SketchyGarden a certain amount of money,
she's lying to you.
She can also make you a little animated PNG tuber like this.
She's lying to you. That's not true.
I never lie. I only tell mistruths.
As you would, little Pixie. As you would. And I will do way better because I only worked on hers for 2 hours. I had there was a bit of a crunch. We tried to figure out how to make the game work, and that was a really long time. Can you stop fighting, please? Are you fighting the boss or just a normal one? Okay.
Ow! I wasn't even part of that fight and I got clocked. Jeez.
I'm just gonna watch from over here.
When the next time I can give you a tour. I just need more wood.
Oh, run! I do have some decent news. I'm getting stronger, and I will be able to destroy that.
It's in the barn. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do about that.
Good question. Me either.
It's in the house.
You know, good question. I'm gonna keep powering up by catching things, and then I'll kill it. I don't know if you just leave, if it'll de-aggro.
Eventually it does. It took a little bit before.
Okay. Well, I will catch more pals and then I will decimate it. What is this? There's like a tiny little bit of water that just goes all the way through.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I was looking at it and I'm like, magic.
Yeah, honestly, magic is very believable. Could you guys... Oh, is that...
it's our base range.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey! That's my base! Lost. Oh, now it's fucking serious.
Are you
gonna... I don't know how to repair my damn base.
Are you gonna fuck with our base? It just wanted to kill the Lamble.
Oh,
It did all that to kill the Lamble.
How do I repair my base?
It says repair. Right stick.
Oh.
See? There you go.
Oh, okay, cool.
There you go.
Oh, I have to hold it? Damn,
yeah.
Okay. I might need to change that button later. That's an awkward button.
Well, and the thing, too, is, there's probably pals that can repair.
Just do it for us?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do I know who can do that? No.
No.
Who can repair? Oh, the blue line is our base's range.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
The mammoth is kind of a dick, yes. Don't worry. I am making it my mission to kill it. I'm going on a big adventure to hunt, and then I will kill them.
And then when you get back, I will give you the base tour, the official tour.
Okay. Pals with handiwork affinity can. And who might those be that are in the early area? As I am on a mission to kill everything. Kativa. Okay. Kativa's a basic bitch, though. We don't like her.
Nah, Kativa is the MVP.
Oh shit, you... Did that go off? Did it proc? No, you're fine. Yeah, come on. I didn't know there was a fucking mammarist there. You need to come over here, Winterberry. We kill in the open field, okay? Can you stop getting stuck?
No, I'm sorry. It's part of my
What that?
disposition.
Oh, it's the fibers. It's part your disposition?
Yeah.
To what?
Getting stuck. I'm sorry.
Is there any pal that's like gonna actually attack me? Like if I want to? Like I want to fight somebody. Not somebody too strong, obviously. I kind of want to test out my skills.
Okay, I think the layout is done.
I think
Everything looks sealed.
Wait, I think I have to turn you back to aggressive.
Oh, I have to be aggressive now? Okay.
No, not you!
Grr.
Not you, Winterberry!
Grr, grr,
Winterberry!
Honestly, it's so fucking real. to go, I have 500 hours in this game and I didn't know there was one that could repair the base. It's so real. I just figured out how to replace a tile with a different tile. Hell yeah.
Why does that take so long to cancel? When I push, you know, the left trigger, I assume it's gonna... Oh, now that's a sight. You're a Paltamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest Paltamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? That'd be a fight to the death. That's prudent of you. He's level 11. I could probably take him.
Do it. He has a gun. Take his gun.
Do I get his gun if I kill him?
I don't know, but like now I want you to try.
Oh. Okay. That felt unfair. Ribbony! Oh, gimme that cutie.
Ooh!
Gimme.
How cute!
Oh, it's mine! Your bitch is mine! Your bitch is mine! Your bitch is mine! Oh, it's so cute and it's mine! Oh!
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. I kind of want to show you, because you didn't see it, right?
I saw a little bit of it.
Okay. Can you get your ass over here?
No, I'm sorry.
I'm getting so much XP. I'm going to decimate the land. Three out of 5. Winterberry, we're going back home, so I need you to chill out.
For some reason, some of the pets are in my PAL backs and some aren't. That's really weird.
People said there's some that you can give and some you can't. I'm level 25 now, by the way.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
Now you're not going to be unfairly charged on car insurance.
I'm going to get stronger, and then I'm going to protect you from the mammoths.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm here though. I want to show off the ribbony. I don't think it's probably in my bag though. Yeah. Oh, but I've got this cool baby.
Hi.
What you think about that? You can. Can't you?
I don't know how.
Hold.
Stop running.
Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby.
Oh, it's an emote.
There you go.
Hold on, yeah.
There you go.
I think I can.
Kudere? You're a kudere? Come here.
Oh, I can only pet mine, that's why.
Oh,
Baby.
you can what is that? What is that ability? What? Okay, well, that's fascinating. Don't know what that means.
Hello. I'd like to give you the tour.
Oh, okay. The tour.
So here is the sleeping area, eating area for our babies. And if you go through the front door, here is our fireplace.
Oh, cool. So we're gonna like set up a living room there, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, that's like the main, like the first little foyer, and then this is gonna be the living room where we can like put like proper stuff.
Yeah, we should like hide the grass. Yeah.
Somehow we'll figure it out somehow.
Okay.
Don't look in there.
Okay.
And then if you go upstairs.
Right.
This is
cool.
Something probably like a living, like a
little and a little in between area, and this will be the room, our bedroom.
Yeah, this will be the bedroom.
Okay. And how do I get to the super secret? This right in here? No, that's that. How do I? Oh, that door. This is how to get to the pal room. So I can show you this fucking ribboni. While in party, does not stack. While at base, increases the handiwork suitability level for all other base low. Oh, shit. So...
Yeah, Akira said that the Nox is good for finding effigies.
Oh, okay. Look at my baby that I stole.
Baby. Hi, definitely.
Oh, she's repairing!
Hello, definitely not a Molga. What's up?
A Molga, Sylviania. So cute, though. I don't care.
I love
So I'm actually gonna leave her
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna leave her here.
Okay. Yeah, replace...
Can we upgrade the base so I can have more? Base upgrade. Build campfire. Build shoddy bed. We need to build a shoddy bed and a campfire.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go put our beds upstairs.
Do it right now! Do it right now!
I'm trying!
That way,
trying.
that way she can stay here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So, I killed her friend. And so now she's ours.
I need 10 wood. Go get it. Go get wood. Go. Unless you have wood in your
in my inventory?
Yeah.
Do
you have 10 wood?
No.
You have 4. Okay.
Yep.
Well, we have a bed down, and I can go put a campfire outside. I think.
Okay. You need me to go get wood, though?
We got a campfire right here. Oh, we cook with this? Well, I'm going to... I don't know where to put this. This is kind of awkward. I guess I'm going to put it just, like, right here. For now.
Okay. I've got wood. No! Stop! Cancel! Aw.
What?
I didn't like it
We
there.
need this for the upgrade.
I don't like it there. I don't like it there.
It's not staying here permanently.
Fine.
That's just so we can upgrade it.
Fine. I'm putting my shit in the fuck thing.
Oh my god, sue me, no. No, sue me, no.
Sue me, yes.
Sue me, no. Don't be cute.
Sue me, yes.
Okay,
ooh, I've got a
Billberry
ribbony ribbon. Putting that in there.
Ooh.
It's a pal item. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the base, unless you did that.
I already did.
Okay, then I'm gonna put ribbony in here.
Yeah, and then put a different one in, because then we can also just do another upgrade right now. I just need to put one farm down, which is easy, so...
Okay. I could give you my deer for harvesting wood. Let's see. Who's good for this? Stronghold strategist is a 3 uppies gold, which means increase in player defense.
Can you upgrade the base, please?
Oh,
put like one other pal in there. It does not matter who it is.
Okay.
Any of them does not matter.
Yep, I know. It's fine.
Upgrade!
Build crusher, build stone pit, build logging site.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, time to see who does what now. Ooh, okay, you got 2 skills. Stronghold strategist and conceited, so it works a little better. Muscle head? But it's got a this Nox has a bad... It's got brittle. That's not good. Unstable! Unstable!
Do we have to get mental health care for our animals now?
Okay, this one's funny. Increase in grass attack damage. decrease in incoming dragon damage and works.
Oh, you get fiber from cutting down trees.
That's nice.
No, it's a chat member asked. I'm answering the question.
Oh, okay.
I'm being considerate.
That's very kind of you.
I'm helping.
Masochist. It's interesting. Noble. Increases the value of items when sold. Nice. Ace swimmer. Oh, you're a little swimmer. Cool.
Don't freak out about the lack of stuff yet. I'm
I bet
organize a little bit.
I bet that I can like harvest their skills. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm gonna go on another adventure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us some more wood so I can build a little more boxes.
You are gonna need beds for each pal, it seems.
I'll make more beds.
Okay. Sounds good. How's the ingots looking?
I have them in my bag. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, if you mean those, I haven't touched those.
I can make charcoal from the wood I have. Because we need charcoal to make sulfur, which makes gunpowder.
Or we can use our fists and the power of friendship. And this gun I found.
Ooh, I can make the saddle now.
Hey, did you know Winterberry is,
Yeah?
Did you know Winterberry is just kinda...
Yeah, no, she just likes to be included.
Okay.
No, don't build a
wanted you
chest
to know.
there. What if I'm gonna put another workbench down? You can cancel. You can press cancel before it gets all the way through. Well, fuck you.
I literally tried to cancel my bag.
You have to hold it.
I did, but the fucking bitch fixed it in time.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't even care. You know, I don't even care. Ah ha ha. Winter.
Hey, there's no saddle on that. Hi.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can attack things like this.
Ooh. Also, ooh.
Yeehaw! Oh shit, I just let out my countryism. They're gonna fucking know now.
We're gonna have to kill you. See, it's the only way.
Adventure! I gotta be honest, I feel pretty sick writing this. How do I aim? Oh, it's such a tiny site.
Also, just so you know, when you come back to put stuff in the chest, you can just click B and it'll put any similar items in it for you. So you don't have to worry about that.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm killing things. Oh god. Or I'm trying to kill things. Hey, hey, hey. You from the countryside? Nice. Yeah, what gave it away?
Okay.
I might be
God,
really...
everyone is like...
I might be really bad at this.
Nah. You're doing perfectly fine.
I'll learn proper combat. I promise. Okay, I need another Vixie. Where is it? Ah, you come here. Oh, damn. How'd I miss you? How'd I miss you? Come here. I'm really bad at this. How did... Oh, right, because I need to use the sight. I need to use the sight. I don't know. Get in the fucking ball.
I kind of like the percentage thing. It's kind of like the Joker series for Dragon Quest monsters.
Oh, you
And
know, if I capture them, I also get effigies.
Wow, murder. It's not murder. They have the knocked out eyes. They're fine.
It's gonna be slow going before I can come back to kill the mammoth. I need to explore. I need to... What are you doing up there? I'm gonna need to, like, really fucking find some tougher enemies. God damn it. Come here, you motherfucker. I think I need to calm down my aim sensitivity, because it's really hard for me to hit right where I want.
Well, then turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, I will. You don't need to tell me. Yeah, I got it.
Turn it down a little bit.
Fine. Maybe I didn't want to. Ooh, hello, you. Hey, are you running away? Are you running from me?
No.
Well, that's no good. Can we not do that? Ooh.
I just like that you can interact with all of them. Like, that's... just... Man. Do we want to play more Shift at Midnight? After Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Melpa.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Hey! Hey, you come here. Where are you going? Ah. Oh shit, I might be getting better. But slightly. Only slightly. I'm still not good at this.
Listen, I think you're doing better than me. I fought a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, is that like an actual egg? It's a common egg. Oh my god. Build an egg incubator to incubate the eggs? Holy shit, I have to do that.
Well, I've had this dark egg in my bag.
Can
this
you,
whole fucking
can
time.
you build? Can you build? Please.
Let me see where one might be. How labor? No, not that.
Winter, I'm lost.
That's nice, dear.
Winter, I'm lost. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
There's a fucking grappling gun?
Winter, I'm scared. Autumn rocks. I heard that little Pixie hates commons. Is that true? You hate it? Tombat?
One of my favorite things ever is Hoppip. Why slander?
Hey! Come here.
I have not eaten in like literally forever and my thing wasn't even halfway depleted. That's a good setting we put on.
Yeah.
Can we plant trees? I hope we can later or something.
I caught a really big cat.
Yeah?
Yeah. It went.
I believe you.
I'm lost though, and I really want to come back home, but you know, I'm like too lost in the sauce.
Well, just think of it as a vacation.
Can I get aimbotting, please?
I'm sure there's a mod for that. What was that? Training manual. Oh.
I want to come home. Did anyone see an eagle statue nearby?
She wants a mod for aimbot so that she can just throw stuff.
Has anyone seen an eagle statue? So hello?
Lol, the fucking game says cheeky bastard? That's really funny.
I don't have any more spheres. I have to come home. How do I come home?
I don't know.
Does anyone see a fast travel point? Oh wait, I see one. I see one. I'm coming. Oh, but I want.
Does she have a map? No, she doesn't know about the map, but that's okay.
Oh, do I have a map?
Yeah, you have a map.
Wait, I need you to not. I need you to suddenly not be aggressive. It's too late. Oh, but you froze it. That's really funny. Okay, where is it? That looks like it could be it. Oh, hey, look, it's Star Raptor.
Ooh.
They keep hitting me. I just want the statue.
Nah, it's okay.
Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you for the subscription. Hacking? What? Send power from this. What? Okay. Oh no, I don't want this. I want a place to teleport to. I mean, that was nice. I needed that, but fuck. Help! Help! Where is a fucking statue? I need a fast travel point. Where is one?
So you know the button that's to the left of start?
Supply drop initiated. What? Help? What's happening? I'm scared. So I hear something. Oh.
I heard that.
Okay, it's over there. I can't get over.
Was that a goddamn bomb?
It was a supply drop. There's technically a way to get over there if I go the long way.
Wait,
supply drop goodies are in. Good goodies? Okay, well, I gotta go. I don't know what I'm in torn. Save my soul. All I want is a fucking fast travel point. But now I'm told to go get the supply drop. I'm gonna die! Oh shit, no fall damage. Never punish. Oh, there's wolves. Oh, there's a fast travel! There's a fast travel, it's mine! Okay. Woo! So I need to go get those goodies, right? That's what you want me to do?
Yeah, go get them.
Okay.
I heard it.
Okay, well, good luck to me finding that shit again. They are not timed. Oh, but I'll forget. I'll forget where they are. 100%. There's a lot of pretty pals that I desperately want to catch, but I have no pal spheres. There is a turf war going on out here. Oh my god, there's so many cute things. And yet I can have none of them. Okay, where was that supply drop? It was over here, right? Because I was over there, and then I saw it over here. It's a flower girl. It's a flower girl, and I can't have her. Can I die now? How do I find a supply drop?
This is fucking tragic. You've flown too close to the sun.
How do I get the supply drop? Guys, you saw where it landed, right? Help! With your eagle eyes, you saw it? Where is it? I did not. Nobody saw where it was? Okay, well, I'm really scared of going too far and not finding my way back home. I wish I could fast travel from anywhere on the map. I mean, it landed around there. Okay, well, if nobody knows where it is, I'm leaving it. There should be a highlight on your compass and map. Yeah, what's that? Where is it? Like, legitimately, where is the map? Guys, I do not know where the map is. Press M. I'm on controller!
It's the button to the left of your start menu.
Nothing came up.
It should have 2 little squares.
Oh, it takes screenshots when I do that. How do I... zoom. Zoom. Where am I? I'm over here. What's that? Can I pull up a mini map?
No.
That is the supply drop? The meteorite. Oh, okay, hold on. It's up there. Okay. Let's see if I can get up there. So many cool pals around. Wish I could catch any of them. Ooh, you're so cute. Oh, I love it here. But eventually, they're gonna start killing me. There's a camp here. There's a camp here by the supply drop. Are you sure this is a supply drop? This thing right here? This thing I'm looking at? Okay, well, as long as they're not aggressive, I guess. Oh, they are! They are! My... Syndicate Thug? I'm gonna have to fight for my... I can't fight those! They're strong! I don't want to be
They're
here.
asking if Buddy is asleep.
Yes. Buddy has never, ever been alive on gaming streams. Ooh. A single pal sphere. I want to go home, guys. Guys, I really want to go home. I kind of want you. How strong are you? What's your level? Level 26? Not happening yet. I could potentially take you if I was, more confident in my abilities to fight in general.
I like how you say that on the back of a god deer.
It's not a god deer.
It could be. If you believe.
I need to go home so that I can make more spheres. I'm really far away from you. I don't think you know how far I am from you. But I'm...
Yeah, that's just a walk.
But I'm really far, so... They should not have dismantle base right there at the fucking map.
Oh my god, yeah, no, please don't. Please don't. Why is that a fucking... Why?
You know.
That's horrifying.
For fun.
For fun, it's a fucking
She
roulette.
moved the chests! Where are the chests?
Right there, the big metal ones.
Okay.
You said you wanted space there for workbenches, so I moved them.
Oh, okay.
And they're bigger. Go look in them. Oh, wrong
Dog
chest.
coin.
That's...
What?
Yeah, no, don't worry. All, like...
What? Do you have them
clothes and stuff?
organized?
Yeah, I do. You should take the wool and the ingot out of that one and put it in the other one.
Wha- Okay.
Hee-hee.
Okay. I'm lost, but I'm listening.
I'm coming back to smelt more ore.
So
Hey, if you hatch that egg...
Is the chest to the right gold coin? I've got money. You know what? What? What?
Oh, I'm just saying, hey.
Well, hello to you too. It's so nice to see you. I miss you.
I miss you too. I worked on the base a little bit.
It says I have 7 pal spheres. Oh, I have to reload, huh? Wait. How do I do that? Oh, I've just got the 1. So that means there's 7 in here? How did I see 7?
It's in your inventory.
I'm hallucinating. Don't talk to me. I'm crazy. Like, I'm literally crazy, okay? I can build 105 of those. Probably should not build that. I mean... But, you know, I could have 75 of them. I'm doing a lot out there, babe. Doing a lot of catching, doing a lot of hunting. You know, it's important that I have a proper collection of pal spheres. Oh, did you build the incubator?
I don't know where that is.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I haven't been able to find it.
Here, it's probably in technology.
I was just trying to get us more stuff first, like little things.
Uh-huh. Of course, of course, of course.
So yeah, I'm homemaking.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing.
I wonder... I wish I could just look at these in categories. You know?
Mm-hmm. Or like a search.
Well, there is a search.
God, everything fucking costs wood.
Makeshift handgun.
How do you make a fucking makeshift handgun?
It's all in your,
No, I mean, like, physically, how does that fucking work? That's funny.
You make it out of ingots, high-quality pal oil, and fiber.
Nah, clearly it's duct tape and some nails.
Sphere assembly line. Yeah, unlock that. I need... Where's the incubator? Okay, I need that. Incubator.
Oh, we have to... That's what that was. Tower of the Rain Syndicate? Girl, if anyone's standing between me and eggs...
That's who I was fighting.
I'll fucking annihilate them. I'll make them wish they were never born.
I mean, listen, if you came with a strong pal, yeah, probably.
I have sweet pea.
Well,
This is my only Pokemon. I'm sorry.
okay.
Hold on, wait, hold on. You have to see what I'm doing inside right now.
Mm-hmm. Very lovely. Very, very lovely.
This is gonna get better. Hold on. Boom.
Mm-hmm. And then rotate, or oh no, I see the vision. I see the vision. And then we need to like put something above the fireplace.
Oh, we got.
Oh, why do I
that
sit
covered.
like that? Look how I sit.
You're on business. That's why.
I am.
Oh, this is gonna get better though.
So if I catch a bunch of the same pals, I can sacrifice that. Like, it gives me a little bonus whenever I catch the same pal. So I could... Oh. Nice. So I can catch the same pal, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna build us a table. A tableau. Oh, it's kind of a big fucking table. We need a tiny table. Oh, these tables are huge. It's not gonna fit right here. So what I'm gonna do instead...
I'm sorry, that was really funny. You only get one effigy for every 5 you catch of unique species. Oh, okay. I just... Winter, when you were like, just hold on, I'm just building this, I was like walking like this. I was like...
I know, you started walking. I know.
Yeah. It says you're level 21, so you must be leveling up.
Yeah, by building.
Well, do you want to come with me to attack those people? Is that how we get an incubator? By attacking those people? How do we get incubator? I think I should try to get a chillet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Piplup?
Nope. Nope. The furret.
Oh.
The ice furret.
You should get a Piplup too, though.
I do. I have one.
I'm making us some cute little areas in here.
If there's an effigy nearby, how does that ability work? How does it light up? Will it light up on my map if there's anything nearby? An effigy? Someone might need to explain that little tidbit to me. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I'm going forward. It will show up on your Skyrim compass. Okay. I'm getting there. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sketch isn't happening. They think they're leaving because he hit the door. That's so funny.
Oh my god. That's honestly, that's kind of like really fucked up. Huh. Why do you sometimes hit the target I'm aiming for and then sometimes not?
Oh.
Can you? You know what? No, just... I don't know, just hit him. This guy's got great evasion. He's so impressive. How does he do it?
Goal, you don't have to apologize for not being here. People got lives and shit.
Womp 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 womp. Alright, that's another species that we've got the things of. Anyways. Where I was headed. So is this like a challenge? Is like the chill it a challenge? Because,
Maybe?
level 11 chill it, dancer on the step. It is a boss battle. Okay. Well, I feel like I might be able to handle this.
I believe in you.
Whoops. Well, maybe not if, you know, I can't move. Let me off. This isn't working out for me. Yeah, you just hit him as you are. Boss, first kill! First kill.
Oh my god, you already fucking killed it?
Oh. It was only level 11.
Is that a cow?
Yep.
Moo's Arena? Oh my god, I love it.
No, it's
Is it the
it's a
animal-
Mozzarina.
Is it the fucking, Oh my god, it's so ugly, I love it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, let's go get that that other waypoint, huh? Because we need. That's what I love doing. I love running around. Can I set a goal? A marker? Yes, marker. I guess it doesn't matter. It's already got a marker. So. Where? How do I... There's too many markers on the screen and it's, like, actually very confusing. It's really dark. Hey! Hey! Hey, Winter! Hey, doing? Hi.
I'm working on the base. What's up?
Not much. Just, you know, running around. Working harder. Hardly working.
I made a hot tub.
That's pretty nifty.
No, it's a
Does
it's
it
a
does
hot
it
tub.
does it do anything?
It helps our pals relax
Mmm.
after a long day of working. Is what it said. And also we can pretend it's our hot tub too.
Now that one had a little... Oh. Interesting. If some of the pals... No, wait, that just means I've caught one before, I think. I don't know. I might be silly. I might be silly! The answer might surprise you about how silly I am. Activate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Silly Flutter. Silly little Nymphalore. Me? I'm not silly. Join boss battle. Cannot do... Join boss battle? What? Time left. Hold on. Get it. Level 10. There's a boss battle here, and you have 5 minutes to win it.
Kill him! That's stopping our egg incubator! Fucking murder him!
It's the Tower of Rain Syndicate? Is that the one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one!
Okay,
Kill it!
okay.
Yeah,
I don't have proper weapons, but it's okay, I guess.
It's level 10. You could probably flick them and win.
Maybe. Ooh. Cinematic. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Ma'am, there is no way I had that cool of options when I was trying to accessorize. That's not fair. Zoe and Grisbolt. Okay. Oh shit. LB. I'm doing so much damage. Because I don't have a proper weapon. It's okay, Winterberry, you got this. I bet I could just sit over here and do fuck all and just watch this happen. I don't have anything. You see, I still can't build a weapons bench.
I'm working on that right now.
That's okay, I'm just hanging out. Oh no, Yep. Now, here I am. Winter, look at my screen.
I know. I'm just watching this sad display.
Capture rate 0%. Well, I guess I can't. Oh. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. A relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land, although its true nature remains unknown.
Flourished?
Something. Oh!
No, get it?
I got too close. Now it's over. Okay. Well. That happened. I couldn't capture her. Yeah, I can't capture her in the boss battle arena. Guys, I tried. I threw... it said 0%, okay? I'm sorry. It wasn't gonna happen. What the fuck? Why am I so high up? I guess gotta drop.
Hugh has a lot to say right now.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back down. I'll just wait till I regen. I'm just gonna let my health regen while I wait to jump off this tower. Guys, I'm too busy focused on getting to the bottom of this tower, because for some reason, they just put me at the top. I don't know what happened there. So I have to get down safely. Does that always happen? Nah. Why would I use my Why would I use my glider? Hey, baby girl. You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing on up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Your key sphere? I had it the whole time. Yeah. She's like, you think you could just beat people up and, like, take their stuff? No, but the game just put it in my inventory. It wasn't me, Zoe. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me a long time ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since, you know, you challenged me for it. You didn't come to challenge me, you just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine! Whatever! The fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. But that doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? What is happening? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I'm level 33. I could... if I make a weapon, I could come fight the mammoth. I don't really know exactly what the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts for something and being used to seal something away. Well, Zoe, that is very vague. There's a legend about something happening. Are you doing something to level me up?
I'm building.
Okay, I don't... Because I'm getting XP right now.
Yeah, I'm building.
So you are getting XP when I do things.
Yeah, I'm level 21.
So I am helping you. Completed Zoe
Yeah.
Rain.
And I'm helping you.
Okay. Beating bosses puts you at the top. Okay, by the way, there's a teleporter on top of the tower. Understood. I will do that in the future. And if I'm mounted, I take no damage. Oh, I didn't know if that was a glitch.
Phew, what?
The Cativas are talking to him.
He's just around.
Well, he sounds exactly like the Cativa over there. I think it would be nice if the items drop from her, and if you don't pick it up, you get different dialogue. And the earliest memory you have access to this point is a boar. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I have the deer. I have the deer. You're wrong. Okay. Okay. I could try for more exploration points, but, let's see, how do I... How will I get there? I must have gone that way. So I'm gonna place a marker there. And I'm gonna make my way downtown. So now that I've beaten them, do you have access to the stuff you were wondering about?
Let me check in a minute. Let me check in a minute.
That's kind of funny that I can just kind of hit them for like a really quick, if I needed to like stun them for something. I'm not killing them. I'm just stunning them. That's it.
Yeah, they have the swirly eyes. That's not killing. I'm trying to figure out how to make a wood board.
Hey, look, it's the mascot. A Relaxaurus, level 20.
Nah, I have to defeat it myself. Or I should have. I had to go in with you.
You can come with me, yeah.
I can do that later. I'm having fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wait until you get back. You're gonna be like, whoa, whoa.
Your deer is doing so much work. Damn. Yes, that is what that is supposed to do. That's my monstie right there. That's my fucking monstie. What else would it do? It's doing its damn job. Alright. Alright. There's one up there. Should I be going? Ah, it's fine. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Whew.
Let's see. Fox Sparks, Embor, Pride Rock. You are just having a whale of a time over there, huh?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're just like, yep, I'm base building, and that's what I'm doing.
Yep, it's my favorite activity in games like this.
Really?
Yes. I like going out and doing stuff, but I also like building.
Well, isn't that wonderful? Because I've got you as a little homemaker while I'm away.
Yeah. I think you'll like what I did when you get back. Yeah, I think this game changed for the better, definitely. Like, when it first came out ages ago, I was like, no. But now it's like, yes.
Oh, can I not hit all the way up there?
I think you have to be. Oh. I think you have to be way closer. It's like when you look at it, it tells you the catch chance, but it's like Legends. You have to like arc it.
Oh, okay. Well,
and yeah, like Birdie said, usually she goes and gets the materials for me, so I can just live in the base. What was I gonna fucking do? 69, nice. And I have my Pokemon. I have my black Agumon right here. My little teapot. My baby girl.
It carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal is fattened up, it hunts them. Oh, God.
What the fuck? Oh, how wholesome. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey. Hi, Zoe. Hello.
This is some Elden Ring shit you're walking in. This is literally a ruin from fucking Elden Ring. I bet you anything they took inspiration from it.
Look at this guy!
Oh my god.
Oh, a metal merchant.
You have a flying
Welcome! I've got some good items in stock. He does have good items in stock. He wants the dog coins. I do have dog coins at home.
You do.
Oh, shit. Look at that. You seeing this? The cute outfit?
I point really hard.
And which one?
All of them.
Okay, just all of them. Starfruit? What is this, One Piece? Spears, medicine production handbooks? Damn, okay. Hi, Zoe. The annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzle and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Okay. Also...
Can you have sex with her?
Probably. Damn, I need another lift monk. Why was I thinking of coming home?
Just the fucking church.
Oh, I thought about coming home. Oh. That was weird. Was that drift? Is that what drift is? The thing that just happened to me? Because that kind of seemed like drift.
Sometimes it's the game itself.
Okay, it is. Okay.
Sometimes it is. I don't think your controller would have drift at this point. It is so fucking new. Some games are just a little wacky sometimes.
Okay. I'm back home.
And there is a dead zone set in the option later we can fuck with if it becomes a problem.
I'm back home. I do have a lift monk effigy that I can put in storage for when
emoji.
Never mind. I don't have a lift monk in my bag. It's just something I have, I guess. And I need yeah?
The Tistari's comment.
Oh.
No, trust me, her controller's perfectly fine. Trust me on that.
Yeah. I need wooden boards, so I need wood. I need a lot of wood.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I just
so I can because I need to be able to build weapons. Yes.
Me.
What?
Follow me.
Okay. I'm letting the deer destroy everything.
No. Put back.
Why?
Put back. We don't need that.
I wanted wood. Oh, do you have like a wood harvesting thing or what? Ah, you do. Okay. Well, how about I put them right here?
Yeah. There you go. And then now you just wait. Infinite wood. And there's a stone one by the ruins that I put there to try and blend in.
Okay.
I've been busy.
Have you been having fun?
Yeah.
Am I doing anything here? Oh, I have to X. I don't actually swing.
I've kept all of our pals happy.
I suppose
trying
what
to
I'll
get-
do is I'll bring you a deer for this. I have seen more of them. They're just kind of rare. Unless the boar can do this? I don't know what other ones can do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the wood planks. But,
It's you have to technology.
oh,
but
hold on.
it's-
Let me put currencies in this chest over here, and then here you can take it. You can have your coins. The little pink baby is bringing over wood.
Good.
I'll help.
You'll help?
I'm bringing more over.
Okay.
I also put the global thing down, so if we like a pal a lot, we can,
And whenever you are capable of it, we will need more ingots.
that's what I was doing before you came home. I was literally mining.
I made a ton of nails, though.
I forgot where I put the furnace. It's over here.
You put it by the wood thing.
Yeah. I might move it again. Okay, we got 2 babies making ingots right now.
Okay, and I'm putting... putting my nails that I just made in the chest.
I'm gonna come over with a lot of ingots here in a momento.
Well, you don't bring them to me. You take them to the furnace. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Thank you. It's very kind of you. It's really too kind. Oh, shit. I've got some pal oil. Let me put that in there. Ancient civilization parts. I'm just gonna put all this shit in there. And, I'm gonna take those dog coins. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that with me.
I put it in there.
No, I put it in
So
there.
you can grab it. I know, I'm saying I put them over there.
Yeah, right.
But as Birdie said, she just ordered a pizza, and you know what time it is?
Almost pizza time?
It is 6:57 p.m.
It is 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes from pizza time.
What did you make over here? Oh, medicine.
Hey, come here.
I need those ingots. I need one more ingot. Literally one more.
Oh, let me go grab it. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't wanna do nothing until I have that one last ingot. Home sweet home. That looks awful. Thank you for it, though. Now you just need one that says live, laugh, love.
I can. Don't test me. There you go.
Thank you. I can build the bench now. Ah! I don't have room. I'll put it up against the wall the other way like this. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
I can't put it there because there's a window. Damn it. I can't build it there because there's a window, Winter.
I can just move the stuff inside and move the window.
Or could you just move this medical one? Could you just move
Yeah.
the medical one? Because
Yeah.
I can put it right here if you do that.
Boom.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna move these ones inside, actually. Put it there.
No! Oh, okay. I'm putting it up against the wall right here, and you can put something in the space in the middle if you want.
No. Like shove it up against the repair bench.
Okay. I don't know if I can because of the gap. You see? Because of the wood thing there? I think it has to be flat
Oh,
wall.
no. You can push LB or RB to tilt it and then go at it from an angle.
No, Winter, look.
Yes.
It's because of this thing in the wall right here. It can't go up. It has to be against smooth wall. So I have to put it right here. Okay? I'm gonna put it smack dab in the middle of the wall too. Okay, baby. I'm gonna need a lot more ingots and stone to build proper weapons. Damn it! But I do have an epic crossbow that can be built. So, there's that. Shit. Well, I guess... I'm going to... Where's the fucking mammoth?
They're around.
They're around?
Yeah, they're around.
Okay, but they're not bothering you? Because I'll kill them.
No.
Okay.
No, they haven't bothered me at all.
Okay, good. Because I'm ready now. I'm at that point, Winter. I can kill them. That's... it's very impressive.
Thank you. It's a very bad weapon, and it does not help at all, but it's mine.
I feel really good about what we've accomplished today.
Yeah. Ooh, a meat cleaver.
You have made a beautiful base, and I have caught a ton of pals.
Yeah.
And raised our levels through death. I'm gonna go check on my pals. I've got a dinosaur.
A dinosaur?
Vanguard. What's that do? Increase in player attack. Can be ridden. Can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted.
Oh my god.
Pupperai, you're going bye-bye. Oh, did you want to see some of the pals I caught?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, the Chillid is a boss. Like, it actually has a boss marker next to it. It has no passive skills, though.
But it's a baby.
And it must be stronger or something as a boss. Here, I'm gonna show you the coolest, wackiest ones that I've just put in. All right.
I can make us a cooking pot soon. I need 2 boards, though.
So here's my Star Raptor. Apparently, I can ride that and fly.
Hi, baby.
I've also...
That's a rooster.
And I've got the cat.
No! Stop moving! Stop it! Hi, Tom and Jerry ass looking bitch. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You like him?
He is quirky.
He's very quirky. I've also got an alpaca.
Ooh.
So how do I give you pals? Do we know this yet, how I give you pals?
Well, first we have to go to the Pokemon Center, and then we have to go upstairs.
Right.
And then if we, like, talk to a pink-haired lady, we may or may not be allowed to, like...
Where's the Crusher?
We don't have one yet.
Yeah, but where is it in the technology or something? Like, maybe I can build it?
No, I don't know. I have, you mean the milling crusher? We need 15 more stone and 10 more palladium fragments.
Oh, so you have it like unlocked. You just need some more materials. Okay.
Yep.
I wonder... Oh, I see. Okay. What do I need? I wanted the one so I could fly on the bird. I wonder what that is. I wanted a saddle for my
I told you guys,
bird.
Hugh is just a mower. He just mows.
He just go meow, meow, meow. He just goes and goes.
Oh, I guess, okay, I guess the clothes and weapons chest is gonna have to be, like, just inside. That's fine. Because the pals are gonna try and carry lumber and stuff into it. So
I don't see a flying saddle if anyone knows anything about that.
Maybe you just need a regular saddle?
No, they all have their own saddle. Like, there's a alpaca, Fox Parks, is everything. Damn.
Oh my god, Hugh!
Meow, meow.
Are they just putting it in random? Oh my god, babies, no. No. I'm gonna set these to, they're putting them in random things in the house. I have to uncheck all for all
God.
this shit so they stop.
So they put them where they're supposed to go?
Yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but oh my god.
We can build a fishing pond.
Ooh.
And,
Where are you taking that rock? Where are you taking that rock? Where'd you just put that fucking rock? Where are you going? Where are you going? I watched him carry a fucking rock in here and do like a shocked like, oh, and then he just floated away. Okay, for now I'm gonna just put our clothes and schematics and stuff in.
High quality hot spring. High quality.
What are
improved furnace. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Fuck, I was literally about to just grab something. Old revolver? Fuck yeah. Sphere assembly line. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go back down. Okay. I need... There's just so much, and it's not categorized at all. It kind of kills me.
Yeah.
My
Hugh, what? What?
Where was the first assembly line? There was an assembly line. Oh, I've already got it. Okay. If we get enough ingots and wooden boards and fragments, we can make an assembly line that they'll just make pal spheres for me on.
I really need you to know now he's trying to get into my fucking lap.
Well, of course he does. Can I get in this?
I know. I love my baby boy, but holy shit. Hugh.
Wow, I feel so relaxed right now. I think it's time. I think we call it here. I think we call it.
Did we do good?
I think we did very well. Chat, what do you think? You check out this nice base that Winter's built so far. She's still working on it. Look at our nice base. And I caught a lot of pals. Yeah, I caught a lot of pals. And I leveled us up a lot.
And I caught one.
I think my favorite baby right now is very obviously Winterberry.
Yeah. Yeah.
No question. No question how much I love Winterberry. Winterberry! Hold on. She's just immediately like, oh, I gotta get to work planting this shit. Whoops.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better love her considering you stole her from me.
Oh shit, did not mean to do this. Get off. I want this. I want this. Yeah! I love you, Winterberry. I love you so much. Yep. And then she immediately right back to work. Oh, nope. Nope. You got lost? Did you get lost on the tracking? Oh, poor thing. You didn't need this, right? You didn't need this, right?
No, you're good.
This is not a way to hold animals, by the way. Wait. Hey, Winterberry, come here. I need to check your stats. Winterberry! Ugh. How do I... Can I not lift you? Winterberry, are you too big? Okay.
You can't lift in Digimon unless they're in the they're working. The base pals. They have to be set to base pals, and even then I don't know if you could. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
See. Can we lift?
I think we should say our goodbyes so we can eat food.
Yeah, pizza.
Pizza. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna play this every day of the stream days and every day after that. And we're not gonna stop for 2 weeks, and then we will never play it again.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. Hey, how are you blue? Did you change your colors with the kit?
I got the Tundra.
Oh, you did get the Tundra. Oh, okay. The one I showed you.
It.
Oh, okay, cool.
I want the one with the fur, though. I'm gonna make that later when I can.
Okay, well, I need some better drip. But I'll worry about that tomorrow. So, let's do a little send-off. You have I hope you have a good evening, a good night, and potentially, depending on where you are, maybe even a good morning. Ow! They're hitting me with pillows. They're hitting me with pillows.
Hit her harder.
Alt-tab. Yeah, it's over for you fuckers.
Bye-bye.
I love you. Bye-bye. 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 It's ending. Bye.